know what? I'm not even gonna bother with. I'm not gonna even bother with that, honestly. Hi guys. Hi Fox. I'm not even gonna bother with waiting for the ads because I need to do my dailies real quick. I need to do my dailies real quick, so I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do my dailies while we're in the ads. I think that's the way to go. Hi guys. I hope your day is going well so far. Dang, he's doing his dailies. Yeah, I was a little busy today, to be honest. I was a little busy today. A little busier than I expected to be, so I am catching up on all this stuff I have to do on my video games right now, guys. So if you guys have dailies to do too, make sure to do your dailies. Hope everyone's day is going well, though. I just came back from watching the Super Mario movie with my friends, the Super Mario Galaxy movie. That was actually really, really good. Seems that critics and stuff like that didn't like the movie too much, but I really enjoyed that movie. I think it was really, really fun. There's a lot of cool. Thought this title said drawing more toenails. Sigh. It's okay. Also, hi, Farm33. Thanks for coming by. I did my validators and I failed. What do you mean by that? What do you mean you failed? What happened? Hi, Gyaki. Hi, Ash. Hi. Thanks for stopping by today. We need key drawing toes. That is kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. I don't know if we'll ever be drawing toes in here, to be honest. I'm too scared to draw toes. Toes scare me, guys. It's like a part of. That's like I feel like you have to have pretty good anatomy skills to be able to draw good toes. And I don't think I have that level of power yet. It's just not within me. I'm glad you think I'm capable, though. I'm glad you think I'm capable. You guys' night's going well. Yeah, if anybody's on the fence about watching the Super Mario movie, I think it's fun. Maybe you won't. If you're looking for anything past the like a fun movie with a lot of neat references and back-to-back action scenes, then this might not be the movie for you, I think. These outfits are so combat ready. That's what I'm saying. All these girls are dressed and ready to go, ready to fight for humanity, fight for mankind. Truly the goddesses of victory out here, guys. Look at this. Really cute outfit in this one, and this one, and this one. But now you can't really see any of the outfits because I feel like all the freaking like visual effects from all the abilities make it kind of difficult to see what's going on the screen. You just wanted to show off their backs. Dude, the backs are the best part, honestly. I don't know how to describe it. I don't even know how to explain it. The best part about this game is definitely the shooting poses. If you're not here and if you're not here playing Nikkei and enjoying the shooting poses, then I don't think this game is for you. It's so good. Oh my god, SBS! Hear that, chat? One of these days I'll get some art made, just like me. One of these days, well, I'll get some back art for Gaki. But I need to be very, very careful about who I choose for that one. I'm gonna have to commission someone. I'm gonna have to commission someone really, really cool for that piece for sure. Somebody who understands what the back obsession that we have. Let's see here. By the way, Gaki, thank you for allowing gambling in your hole. No problem. Yeah, I hope you guys are having fun with the gambling. Oh, maybe you're not too. Maybe you're not into the gambling and stuff like that. But I hope you guys can let it slide. I swear we're not doing anything crazy in there. I don't gamble key. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Let's keep it that way. Let's keep it that way. Let's definitely keep it that way. Oh shoot, this is Mother Whale, I think. How do I kill whale with this? I think this is the way to go, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Let's just try this. Ads have ended. Welcome back, guys, from the ads. don't even play gacha? Honestly, pretty surprising. I feel like gacha is so... There's like so many flavors of gacha nowadays. I feel like this like one for everyone. But at the same time too, I'm happy to hear that you're not playing any gachas, because what is gacha other than just glorified gambling, honestly? Ooh, I don't know if I can kill Whale with this comp. That actually might be a mistake. Why is this boss so difficult? Okay, let me try. Look at Laplace first. Gambling is your power. What are you without it? I don't know. Man. Ugh. Ugh. A boring old man. I don't know if this is gonna be enough. We'll see. That was like about the same damage, honestly. Oh, hi Mizo. Got Shrek my mother Whale? Dude! Whale! I hate Whale. I hate Whale so much. Oh, it's so cooked. No way! How did I not kill that one? Okay, so it is possible, but I think I die here. Pretty sure. Oh, maybe I don't. Oh, barely though. Okay, I'm barely alive. There's no way. Hi, Mizo. Thanks for logging in as well. Thank you. Thank you. What is the move here? It's close. Like I can kill. It seems like I can kill the. As long as I can kill the core in time. Maybe I just gotta do it manually. Anyone else I can do? I don't think Mahara works. Mahara is not gonna work on this boss. I'm not Oshi. Oof. You gotta accept it. You gotta accept it, Mizo. It's time. Mizo's in Gaki? Wait. No, hey, no. Hey, wait. Okay, let's see. What if... Okay. Then... What if I wait for... Oh, sorry, yeah, I haven't changed that yet because... Then I kill all these mobs. Oh my god, I just don't have enough... No! This dude's tough. Also, hi Juna. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for stopping by. I was gonna say Mizo's in Gaki's stream enough to where you think Gaki is Mizo's Oshi. I don't think that's the case at all. I actually know what Mizo's Oshi is. No, I'm not close to that at all. Mizo's just Sun for real? I don't think that's the case. Also, hi Juna. Thanks for redeeming both the high Gaki and the save. I will make sure to save once I start drawing again. Don't worry. I will get around to that. Moshi is another chatter. That's true actually. Oh my god, you're right. Yoshi is another chatter in here. Is there any other way I could do this? When are you gonna collab with my Oshi again, Gaki? I don't know. It's whenever we're both free, I suppose. It'd be fun to do another stream with your Oshi, but I just haven't decided what I wanted to do yet. Gaki is when is the CS surf stream with hand cam? Please, Gaki, we need hand cam. Well, hand cam can definitely happen. Okay, right? Like that is definitely on the table still, but I don't know about CS surfing because I was never a big surfer. I was never around during that time, to be honest. I just played the game. I just played a bunch of competitive for my friends. That's literally all I did. That's literally the extent of my CS background. I was a B hopper dench. Oh my gosh, a tried and true CS player, dude, right there. Need to see the yaoi hands? I don't think I have yaoi hands at all, actually. I mean, I guess my hands are on the bigger side. They're on the longer side, but I wouldn't say on the bigger side. I kind of have obscenely long fingers. I think that's, you know, unfortunate. That's the unfortunate truth about my hands. I don't think I have big hands. Got Dr. Pepper today? Oh, wait, congrats. Wait, I also had Dr. Pepper today. Wait, let me do a little. That little shake of my bottle so you can hear. Oh my god, hi Midori. Thanks for redeeming the hi. Hello. I have prebiotic Pepsi. Wait, prebiotic Pepsi sounds delicious. Is it like Poppy? You have like, are you drinking Poppy, whatever that brand is? I don't think I can do this yet. I might. I don't know what the move is here actually. Hey, who am I supposed to run? I don't know. Do I ditch Tia? Put this. Then run Ihara? I don't think this is the move. Wait, go back and see what other people use? Oh, that's right. I forgot. Clear info. Dude, there's so much higher level than me. What? What's the lowest rank? What? Wait, they use Quincy? Oh, wait, it's because they use distributed damage. Oh, they use distributed damage to clear the minions. Is that really the move? Yeah. Okay, let me try that. Wait, I feel like the timing of that is gonna be so tough though. Okay, whatever. We'll just try it out. We'll just try it out. I'm going back into Gaki's hold so soon buys. Oh my god, Gamba. Okay, thank you. No worries. Feel free to hide in the hole. Uses cane sugar and has that Diet Pepsi aftertaste. Wait, what the heck? Is Deadass from Pepsi Cola Corp? Wait, why does it still have that Diet Pepsi aftertaste if it uses cane sugar? It's so weird. Whereas I guess it's a mix of all of them. I don't know. Maybe that's the case. Maybe that's the reason. Yeah, hi Midori. You've been doing well. I had a conversation about sake today, and I kind of reminded me of you, Midori. I was like, damn, I wish I had Midori here to tell me if I'm not speaking out my ass right now. Thanks for redeeming your little hi, Gaki the Fox. Hi, the Fox. Hello. Oh, I love sake. I do too. I have a lot of fond memories of sake. Okay, let's try this out. So this works. I don't know if this is the right move, but we will give it a shot regardless. If this doesn't work out, then I'm just gonna give up. I'm not in too much of a rush. Be doing this today. Like, it'll be nice, but okay. The worst part too is also the auto tracking. I might need to turn that off. I lean more soju and shochu to play with, but sake's I enjoy on its own. Okay, that's fair. I guess often I don't really see. Oh wait, I used that way too early. Shit. Okay, I think it's still. Actually, I think it still might work out. No, I don't think it will. But yeah, I need that timing a little better. Alright, we'll give it one more shot. Sake is nice to have on its own. I don't really see it often in cocktails, but see it served with Japanese food very, very often. And it's always nice, either warm or cold, depending on what you like. Obviously, it depends on the sake as well. But there's one sake that I usually buy for my household. We call it our quote unquote house sake. It's like a Kaikan Junmai sake that I really like. And I don't know, I've been kind of craving it recently. Use it now, it clears them. Okay, right. So now we can kill the core, I think, right? Yes, we can. Then that means the mobs that spawn don't have the freaking shield. And that means they should die to the true damage. Okay, yeah, okay, that does work. That does work. Okay, nice. Now I just need to kill the summon ports. Holy shit, you did it. I don't know. I totally forgot that was a thing that people did. It's the same thing that I think people did it with people used to do it with Dorothy too, right? I think Dorotech. I think I also did it with the Dorotech actually initially. Oh shit. Oh my god, I cannot aim for this summon port. Oh, I think I might be dead here. I don't think I can kill these in time. Please. Shoot the port, 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 shoot the port. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, we did it, we did it, we did it. I haven't touched OG Dorothy in a while. Yeah, me neither. I honestly regret not making her, or using the skill reset on her, because I have her maxed out. And preferably, I would like to fix that. But unfortunately, you can't use the skill resets unless it's during one of the anniversary events, which is coming up soon. It's not like I have to wait for super long. 3.5 Annie is coming up, guys. If anybody wants to play Nikkei in a few weeks, they're having their anniversary soon. It's gonna be super fun. It's like the best time to play because they give you a bunch of resources for free, and it's freaking awesome. And I'm 100% sure the anniversary character is gonna be freaking peak. I really hope it's Hansel and Gretel. I really hope it's Hansel and Gretel, but I don't know where they're gonna go with it. Since we're getting a pretty side story, it actually just might be Anise. It's okay as well, I think. I mean, Anise is cute. But I want Hansel and Gretel. I like the old Tales characters a lot more. Oh, sorry, Magari. Oh my gosh. I saw your message, but I totally forgot to answer. But yeah, I like the one that I specifically like. Wait, let me look it up real quick. Icon, my black and gold sake. Let me see if this is the right one. This. How could you don't want the bartender? I know I'm a freaking loser chud at. Oh, what the heck is wrong with me? That's wrong with me. This is one of my favorite sakes to buy at home. It's cheap. Nice and cheap, but it's also really good. Both cold and warm, depending on how you like it. It's also available at my local liquor store, so it's easy for me to buy. I don't have to go very far to get it. I'm really sad though, because back in the day, this specific sake used to be available in Costco, and then they stopped selling it. I'm not really sure what happened. I suppose maybe the contract finally ended or something with Costco, but they stopped selling it in Costco, so I couldn't buy it in bulk anymore. I used to buy like a whole case, which would be like 6 of them in this box, and they'd be like 12 bucks each. I'm like, oh, it'd be such a good present for people too if I didn't want to drink it all. I'm a really big fan of this one. It's really good. If you drink it cold, it's a little sharp, I suppose. A little sharp, but as you let it warm up a little bit, it has like really nice like fruity floral notes to it that I think is really good. But I know drinking warm sake is like it's kind of a acquired taste. Like obviously the alcohol flavor, like the alcohol, like that kind of like that feeling that you get from drinking other alcoholic drinks, it gets a lot stronger as the drink kind of cools down. I mean warms up. So maybe that's not your thing, but that is why it is a-okay to drink this cold as well. You know, that's fine. Drink it the way you want to. That's why I buy 2 bottles at once usually. Buy 2, I let 1 decant in a hot water, like, hot water bath in my kitchen, and then I serve the other one cold straight out my freezer, and it's pretty great. Florida Costco has a side liquor store. I can never forget. It's like one of the sections I always pass by and check because I have a drinking problem, guys. No, I'm joking. I don't have a drinking problem, but it's because me and my dad like to browse the alcohol section, and sometimes it's fun to see what they have in stock. Sometimes. He drinks 2 liters of alcoholic beverages a day. 2 liters is kind of insane. I don't think I can ever drink that much. 2 liters is like an insane amount of liquid, especially alcohol. That is a little too much. Whoa. Oh my gosh, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sure you've definitely had better sake out there, Midori, but this is the sake that's usually in my household. If you ever want to try it yourself, I suppose. It's one that I have a lot of fond memories of. Alcohol makes you thirsty, I've heard. That is true. It does dehydrate you. I wouldn't know because I've never drank alcoholic beverages. Well, I assume you're not old enough yet. Well, actually, wait. What is the drinking age over in Canada? Is it 21 as well? Or is it younger? 19 in Ontario? Interesting. Okay. Well, that means you can almost drink very, very soon then, I suppose. I don't know about anywhere else. Well, that's okay. Honestly, for what it's worth, as someone who has drank quite a bit in their lives, I suppose you're not missing out too much. Provinces are so far from each other. I actually have a really bad idea of like the lay of the land in Canada, to be honest. Like, I just can't really imagine it, to be honest. 40 in the States. That's true. Gotta be nice and old to be enjoying your alcohol over here, unfortunately. I feel like the one thing that definitely rings true though about drinking alcohol is that as you get older, I feel like your taste in alcohol changes quite a bit. I think your palates, especially when you're like a fresh college graduate / 21, like when you drink alcohol for the first time, you like to drink a lot of like sweeter stuff, right? But as you get older, your sweet tooth kind of like fades away, and you start enjoying other alcoholic drinks. I think even something like beer also, like, it kind of grows on you, even though it doesn't taste the best. Like, there's something about it that grows on you as you get older. Wait, Gaki, you didn't finish your album? Wait, what are you talking about here? What album are you talking about? Is there an album we were playing? Like Broccoli, hated it as a kid but love it now. Oh, so true. There's actually so many. Your album story? Oh, this one. Yeah, I've been really lazy about this music. I'm gonna be really honest. I did one run and that was it. Should I finish it? What's the completion rewards? Oh, wait, there's gems in here. Wait, there's gems and also burst manuals. Oh shit. Okay, I should finish this. Okay, you're right. Oh shoot. Wait, is it going away today? To be honest, I think you can do this event again. Okay, I hope so. Event claim pass? Oh, okay, my game just crashed. What the freak? Okay, whatever, man. If that's the case, then I'll just probably use my thing and just redo the event, to be honest. I'll just miss out on it, to be honest. It is what it is. I'm in Northern Ontario. Interesting. Want to go Canadian just for the poutine? Oh, you're so right for that. I also want poutine so bad. I got some poutine when I went to visit Chicago once, and it was quite good. But I heard that actual poutine from Canada is like way better. Sadly, I don't like poutine. Oh, no. So heartbreaking. How could you say such a thing? Nah, joking. It's fine. Nah, it's not too crazy. It's too salty for me? That's fair. That's fair. It's like when, honestly, a lot of people who eat Vietnamese food, they always talk about bún bò as like one of their favorite dishes. And I like bún bò, like it's good, but I wouldn't say it's my favorite Vietnamese dish. And I always get kind of I always get very surprised responses whenever I say that. All the cheese, yeah. Like cheese curds are really good. I love cheese curds. I had a friend that lived in Wisconsin for a bit, and I did ask them to get me cheese curds, but it's like kind of difficult to be sending cheese curds out of the state. So unfortunately, I was not able to get my cheese curds from him. Is it pho? It is not pho. It's not pho. Pho is pretty good though. I do like pho, but it is not my favorite dish. It is not my favorite dish. Okay, there we go. Sorry. For some reason my tablet seems to there's a setting somewhere I need to turn on or turn off, I think, so that it stops doing this adaptive brightness thing, because it's kind of pissing me off recently. We are going back to drawing today. We are drawing more tomoshi because I didn't really have anything planned today, but I wanted to do something, and art seems like the only thing I like to do when I don't have anything going on. This is quick mask. Let's put down just some of these wires down actually. This, and then I think I'm gonna use my Milli pen, the white, and then we're gonna go. Is it your mod brain? Are you asking if brain is my favorite dish? Is that what you're asking? Holy, what is this adaptive brightness thing? What's going on? So annoying. Okay, alright, I fixed it. Okay, we're good. No more adaptive brightness. Oh my god, that was so annoying. Ian, mod number 1 can't talk about the relationship on stream. Gaki needs to posit that he's heterosexual. What the? Oh my. That's not true. I come back and Gaki's rendering feet. That's not true. It's not true. She's wearing shoes, guys. She's wearing shoes. This is not the right size. 40. Oh man, this is gonna be annoying. I do have stabilization on, so I should just be doing this in one stroke, but it's good enough for me. Let's try bringing this up to 5 pixels, I think. Yeah, I think 5 pixels is good. It's just thick enough, I think. That's good. Gaki's top. I mean, what? Gaki's clearly bottom. You guys can discuss whatever you want about that. I am neither going to confirm nor deny any of these any of these things that you might suggest about me. Good Vizo. I meant brain was the top? Oh my, okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. No faith in Gaki, guys? You don't think I can top? What does this be? Honestly, high key, I'm a little lazy, I suppose. Maybe I'm fated to be a pillow princess, guys. Holy smokes. Alright, yeah, these wires are gonna be the enemy. It's fine. We just gotta do it once, and then after that, it'll be a-okay. I guess offended because he's only ever bottomed and Brain won't let him top. This is quite the fanfic that you guys are building. I expect you guys to be writing this and putting this in AO3. Okay, wait. Okay. We almost had it there. Oh, okay, nice. We did it. I'll take that. That's a dub. This is non-fiction? I'll be the judge of that, guys. I'll be the judge of that. Would it be better if I actually did this by hand, actually? Okay, let me see. Let me see if I even can. I don't even know if I can. I feel like with these longer strokes, it's a little dangerous for me to do it by hand, but I kind of did the other wires and pipes by hand as well. Oh, actually, well, actually not the worst. Maybe I can do it. Is that spinal fusion thingy? Oh my gosh, wait. Is that what it's supposed to be this entire time? Spinal fusion. I don't know if that was. I don't know if that was part of her design, to be honest, but maybe. I sadly wasn't around for Tomoshi's earlier stuff. I never got to listen to what went into her design process, but I'm sure it was a lot of stuff. I'm always so interested to listen to people's design processes for their characters, because everybody kind of has different inspirations and stuff like that. That's always interesting to me. And to find some music that is more actually, you know what? Nah, this is fine. This is perfect, actually. Incident core hyperpop mega goon music for real? Exactly. And I feel like that fits our Dempa Cyber Angel hashtag Gooner sometimes on stream. VTuber very, very well, actually. Well, she's really funny, guys. If you guys ever get the opportunity to run one of her streams, then please do, because I think anything that comes out of Tomoshi's mouth is like super, super interesting. It'd be funny if someone saved up 100k and then end the stream as Key started it. Oh my god, someone actually mentioned that earlier. I remember someone actually mentioned that in an earlier stream. Someone said that like it'd be a shame if somebody saved up that much and then used it at the beginning of the stream. So I just had to end my stream on that day. And you know what? If something like that happened, I would 100% respect it. That is a-okay. I'm not gonna stream for the rest of the day. Maybe we'll hang out on the Discord or something if that happens. We just all move over to the Discord. We'll just do like an emergency community night if that ever happens. But I will not be streaming for the rest of the day if that ever occurred. Because I feel like at that point, right? Like I think I was telling this to someone earlier, but I was like, I feel like at that point, if someone is willing to save up 100k channel points, which mind you, like you get about 220 per hour. You get 220 per hour. So if somebody's willing to save up 100k for the bit, then I have to play around. I have to play along. No scamming, exactly. No scamming. You're not streaming for the rest of the day if that ever happened. But I'll also probably raise the price if that ever happened. 5 minutes later, he starts another stream. I feel like that's too disingenuous. You know what I mean? I just won't stream for the rest of the day. It is what it is. It'll be especially evil if someone did it on my debut, I suppose. But I think that's probably one of the days where I won't be abiding by that. I don't know. You have a casino in your hole? Nah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. My casino is just it's just a way for people to relieve stress. That sounds kind of weird now that I think about it. Jackie's hole is a place for you to relieve stress. Yeah, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Nah, don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about the stuff that's coming out of my mouth. I'm just yapping to myself. Gaki wants people to release his chest in his hole. I never said I wanted it to happen, right? It's just a place where it could happen. You're free to come to my Discord server and relieve stress. Hey, no Gaki Jork, no Gaki Jork. We can't be using a Gaki Jork after this, guys. We cannot be using a Gaki Jork after saying something like that. That's crazy talk. That is crazy. Also, I know I started this stream a little late, guys, so I am a-okay if anybody goes to bed a little earlier, right, within the stream. Really understand. It is because I had lots of stuff going on today, unfortunately. But I did want to stream today, which is an unfortunate part. Like, not only did I have a bunch of errands to do, but I also went out to watch the movies with my friends. And once I got back, I realized that I also had to do my laundry as well. So I currently have my laundry in the freaking dryer right now, which it will probably be done drying once the next ad break comes around. I think should be. Great way to release stress is to go into Kaki's hole. I'm glad. I'm happy. I was expecting you to stream. I heard you would have a crazy day with Brain. I don't think that's true at all, to be honest. I did have a day with Brain, but it wasn't that crazy. I think today I've been really cherishing the days where we kind of just do wholesome stuff together, I suppose. Me, Brain, and Calv's Hobbs, my other mod. We all went out today to watch a movie and also eat together, and I think it's nice. I think it's a nice way for us to kind of wind down. But we don't have to do anything too crazy, you know what I mean? Like we're not doing some kind of crazy activity where we have to use a lot of energy. We're just watching a movie together, you know what I mean? Very, very chill. It's very, very chill. What movie was it again? Yeah, it was the Mario movie. It was the Super Mario Galaxy movie. It was quite good. I think it was quite good. Usually I'm a little hesitant to watch video game adaptations of movies, because I feel like all of them have been pretty bad recently. Not gonna lie. But the Mario movie was good. The Mario movie was actually pretty nice. Not sure how I feel about Chris Pratt as Mario still. I feel like the voice is a little weird to me still, but I don't think it was bad. There was even some scenes where I was like, oh my god, that was Chris Pratt. It's crazy. It's crazy. Because it definitely did not sound like him. There's also a few cameos from some characters from some beloved characters within the Nintendo franchise, I think. Were really, really cool to see. I'm not gonna say who because I don't want to spoil it for you guys. If you guys ever plan to watch it. Yeah, it was pretty good. They also introduced some lore that was not present in the earlier games and adaptations. So that was pretty interesting. I'm guessing they want to make a distinct universe with these Mario movies. Donald Glover as Yoshi. That was kind of wild. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think he did a good job. Yoshi was actually a really cool character. Was a really cool character. But also kind of freaking hilarious. It's kind of freaking hilarious. I suppose it's not a super big spoiler since it got announced by the official Nintendo Twitter themselves, but Glenn Powell also did the voice for Fox McCloud, and that was pretty awesome. Big fan of Star Fox, if anybody was curious. I grew up with a lot of Star Fox games, both me and my brother. We bonded a lot over Star Fox. So I'm glad to see Star Fox again, especially on the big screen. I think it's a good opportunity for them to pop off again, because we haven't seen a Star Fox game in a very, very long time. I wonder if this means they're gonna make a Star Fox movie. And by extension, maybe it'll be popular enough for them to make another game. But I don't think the game's happening anytime soon, to be honest. Unfortunately. But one could dream. What could dream? Where? Let me see. Okay, maybe for these I use maybe I use a black calligraphy brush, and then I can erase. And I can erase it later when I do the texture and stuff. Yeah, I think that's the move. This is gonna be a little tough. Actually, that's fine. I'm chill with that. Okay, we're gonna do this for all of these flat wires. Yeah, the calligraphy brush works pretty well in making these low flat wires, right? Little cheat code, I suppose, if anybody wants to do. Also wants to do this sort of cyberpunkish art style. Flat unlike key? That's true? No, that's not true. That's not true. Just like me, actually. Maybe you guys are talking about gnocchi. You might be misremembering me as gnocchi, guys. Oh my god. Oh, hello, hello, Uki. Hello, hello. Thanks for stopping by today. We're just drawing more. We're drawing some more tomoshi today. How's Kaki today? I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. I had a bit of a busy day today. Running around doing a bunch of errands. And also went to watch the Super Mario movie with my friends. That was really, really fun. But I'm back now. Do some art and kind of wind down a little bit. Oh yeah, I hope your day's going well. I hope art has been going well for you too. I hope art has been treating you well. And if you're on the fence about watching the Super Mario movie, I recommend it. I recommend it. It was a really, really good movie. Good to know. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yeah, if you would like to stick around, hang out, maybe also do some work as well, feel free. Feel free. I might watch one day, but it's not out yet where I am. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's true too. I forgot about region availability as well. Well, if it ever does come out, I suppose, if that day does come around, it would be cool. I think I need the line to sag a little more. Or should I have it? Wait, let me see. All right, I'm good for that. I'm actually good for that. That's cool. What if they release it ethically first online? Well, I suppose if that ever happens, I suppose we can watch it. Maybe perhaps we can watch it in the Discord or something. I'm good for that. I'm good for that. Visa just wants to pirate. What? What? No, what the heck? We would never say something like that. We would never promote such things on this channel. There's no way. We wouldn't say something like that. That's nuts. What? 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 Nah, we wouldn't do something like that, guys. There's no way. Visa just sources all their films ethically, you know? It's an ethical way to source your movies. Hey. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. I'm really glad that I added that little Gaki spin emote. I think it's really funny. I think it's really funny to see Gaki spinning like that. One of my favorite emotes actually. So fire. I'm so happy. Please use it lots and lots, guys. Please use my emotes lots and lots. It's always fun seeing after the stream is over. I check the little stream stats, and there's a little tab where it tells me what was the most used emote and stuff like that during the stream. And it's always really fun seeing what you guys use. There's some emotes though that get used quite a bit just because of the bot, but okay, thank you. Yeah, there's a few emotes that get used a lot more just because the bot uses it every time someone sends. It uses one of the redeems, but otherwise, it's like kind of nice to. It's kind of heartwarming to see you guys using the emotes. All the wonderful artists that I worked with to do my emotes can be found in my credits page if you scroll down just a bit. Honestly, some of my emotes though, I do want to get some new ones. There's a few I think I could do a little better. I like this emote. It's very squish, right? It is such a good job on that one. It really looks like you're. That one looks like you really got a really good grip on Gaki. Some of the other ones that I've seen for other YouTubers, they're a little too soft on the VTuber. You know what I mean? More funny when you got a nice grip on the VTuber instead. I'm going to turn out my lights because I think I am kind of destroying my eyes drawing in this darkness. It's not good. But yeah, other than my little outing today with my movies, I also had to do some errands in the morning. I tried to work on my comms a little bit, but I'm kind of hitting a bit of an art block when it comes to that. So I was gonna take a little break and then maybe tackle it again tomorrow morning. See it with a fresh set of eyes, as people say. And then when I got home, I realized I had no more clothes to wear, so I also had to do my laundry. Whenever the ad break comes around, I'm probably gonna start folding my clothes. If that's okay with you guys. We can like chat a little bit while I fold my clothes, I guess. He's okay, go do laundry? Okay, thank you. I'm happy. Happy you guys are okay to let me do my laundry. Thank you. One of the things that I like to do while I do my laundry too is like I like to listen to music while I do my laundry. And it's always kind of nice because I don't really dread doing laundry too much. I know other people do. Some people don't like folding their laundry and stuff like that, but I think it's a very zen thing to do for me. Especially if I have some music playing. I just play some music, and then I slowly fold my clothes. While I get to sniff in all the nice smelling clothes too. It's quite nice. Gaki doesn't do laundry. He said, "What do you mean? I do my laundry. I don't stink." I've been a little lazy though, I will say. I switched over. I used to use the Tide like powder because it's a lot more efficient money wise. But recently I I bought myself some Tide Pods so I can be a little lazy, and I have not touched the box of Tide powder in a very, very long time. I have replaced the bag of Tide Pods a few times now already. It's dangerous. Once you start using Tide Pods once, you just can't stop. It's a little too easy. And it's like a 3-in-1 Tide Pod too, so it has like fabric softener, freshener, and also like the detergent within it as well. So it's actually quite efficient in what it does. Oh, an ad will begin in about 5 minutes, guys. Just a little heads up. Yeah, once the ads start, I'll probably switch over to doing my laundry real quick, and then we'll go back to drawing. I'm hoping I can finish the line arts, the preliminary line art at least today. And maybe we can play with the line weights a little bit if we need to. And then I think at the very after that, I think it'll be quite late by then. We'll probably just fill in our blacks and call it a day. I'll play with the actual midtones and stuff like that probably tomorrow. I'm not too sure what I want to do yet. I'm still deciding if I want to do screen tones or if I want to do hatching. But I feel like with a piece like this, I think hatching might look better. I think hatching might look better for this one. Screen tones wouldn't look bad though. Screen tones wouldn't look bad either. But I think I'll probably do hatching. Or maybe we'll do both. Maybe we'll do a mix of both. There's some parts of this piece where I don't want to do the full hatching because it might take a little too long. We'll scope it out though. We'll scope it out. The nice part about digital art is that if I don't like a certain thing, then usually I would have it in a different layer. I can just get rid of it, or I just hide it. You know what I mean? I just put it away, and I'll try whatever other idea I have. And if I like the other idea more, then we'll just go with that instead. The glorious benefits of having a Control Z. You can't be controlling Z in real life, unfortunately. Back in the day, I used to like when I did traditional art. Whenever you had to like undo something, obviously you just have to use whiteout or something along that line, right? You use whiteout or like an eraser if you're doing pencil. And that is always a pain in the ass. That's always been a pain in the ass. One of the worst things, I think, especially if you're doing something in ink or something like that. There's no going back, or you just have to live with your mistakes and like work around it as well. Not pen and eraser? Yeah, I didn't do a lot of pencil drawings back then. I tried to learn how to do traditional manga with like G Pen and stuff like that. I bought my own set and everything. It was very, very tough. But I thought it was cool. I thought it was cool and worth learning. Oh guys, also hi Bun Eater. Thanks for logging in today. We're just doing some more art today. Nothing too crazy, but if you want to chill out and stuff like that tonight, feel free to stick around. For the headbats, as always. I just got the I love you bunny reel. What the what? Oh, let me get that there. Wow, okay. I can't believe that actually got auto-modded. It's crazy. Said go frick yourself. Even Autobot hates me. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'll let it there. Seems like streamer reflects, or chat reflects the streamer for sure. I have a potty mouth, and it seems like you guys also have a potty mouth, huh? Well, some of you guys. Some of you guys are total angels. Would never say something like that. Not my best at line work, but it's whatever. I don't swear, Key. I've never sworn before. So you wouldn't swear yourself, but I see. That's good. Stable future employment. I'm not gonna say that last part. Also, Inathar, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Your day is going well. Let me see. What else can we do here? Oh, okay. All right, we're gonna take a little bit of a break. Is there anything I can put on right now? Probably. Anything we can watch while I do my laundry? Is there anything to switch to? Oh, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna switch over to this. We'll just switch it over to a little just chatting screen, guys. Hello, welcome in. My bad, potato chip. I had class and had to write about 12 pages in my book. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't know how big those pages are, but 12 pages sounds like a lot. So I am proud of you. Good job. Time to fold my laundry, guys. You guys can join me in folding my laundry as the ads are about to play very soon. I hate writing. Oh no, it's okay. That's fair. I also don't like writing too much, but I try to enjoy. Anytime I do have to write, especially if it's like for class or something, I try my best to make it enjoyable. Find a subject or something like that along the lines that is interesting. Oh, there it is. I started when I was a kid. You'll get used to it. That's good. I could never take English classes, I wouldn't take it. Oh my gosh. Well, I kind of feel that too, to be honest. I remember I tried to get rid of my, back in the day, I tried to get rid of my GEs and stuff like that as fast as possible. So I would do all my assignments, or I would take all the classes that would knock out as many requirements as possible, remember? So I think during my first year, I did, it was like this one creative writing class that I did that was great. It was quite heavy. It was a lot of units, but it got rid of all the requirements I needed in one go. So it was quite nice. And high key, that class is actually pretty fun. Because I think the biggest thing is it got me reading a lot of books that I would never have read myself, and some of those books are actually quite interesting. At Mizo's tea. At Mizo tea. Mizo tea. Mizo tea. I think I need a break from my theology studies because I haven't spent time with my family in a bit. Oh my goodness gracious. You have been grinding away, bro. That is nuts. That is insane. Did not realize you were that deep in the trenches. Holy smokes. Gaki, hey, I have a quick question. Go for it. Let me know what would you like to ask? What does fraud mean? I am not answering that. We're not doing this again. Also, I realized this I'm facing away from my phone camera. You guys can't really see my face talk or face move when I talk. My bad, guys. I'm folding my laundry, guys. I'm folding my laundry. Oh my gosh. I don't know wear so many shirts. Oh, actually, never mind. I was wondering why I have so many shirts in my laundry today, but it's also because I think it was because the weather was so weird this week. Like sometimes it would be really hot, some days it would be really cold, and I would get I'll get the freaking temperature wrong, or I'll get the weather wrong, like right when I wake up and change clothes. So like during the middle of the day, I would like switch it to something else. Remember now. Oh, the ads have ended. Welcome back, guys. I am halfway through my laundry. How often do you guys do your laundry? Do you guys have a... Is there a usual amount of time before you guys do your laundry? Is it 1 week? Is it 2 weeks? Is it whenever you run out of underwear? That was the case for one of my roommates, I remember. Whenever the housemaid does hours? Oh my god. I am so freaking jealous. Housemaid? What? That's awesome. 2 months to 2 years. Holy smokes. Farm 33, how many pairs of underwear do you have? Big Daddy has money to spend? Oh my goodness gracious. Well, kind of happy for you, I suppose. More time for you to be watching VTubers and towards your studies. Or maybe Farm 33 is the kind of person who wears their underwear forwards, backwards, and then inside out, and then also backwards, inside out. Don't actually do that, guys. Don't actually do that. That is gross. That is disgusting. Don't actually do that. Damn, how many t-shirts can one person wear? Holy smokes. Today's Costco though, I only have to do 2 weeks. Okay. That is true, the Costco deals are pretty nice. Every once in a while too, Costco has like deals on a pretty nice brands too. Like, what was it? Costco has had enough deals on the Calvin Klein underwear that I now have like 2 weeks worth of Calvin Klein underwear I can wear. Those are so comfortable. Anybody wants to get nice underwear, get the Calvin Klein ones. They're like nice price and they always feel really, really nice too. If you want a LARP as Gaki, I suppose you can buy that. You can buy those underwears. So close. Wow. I leave for like 2 minutes and I came back to you talking about undergarments. Sorry. I was just telling Chad about my favorite underwear that I bought from Costco. It's a good deal. Every once in a while. I forgot how much they sell in the packs for. I think it's either packs of 3 or packs of 5. But every time they had a sale, I would buy an extra pack. Now I have enough for like a whole week or 2 weeks. Oh goodness gracious! Is Gaki soft launching underwear art by the way? Holy smokes, dude! Farm 33. I need to write that one down. I need to write that idea down. That sounds awesome. Imagine it, guys. Imagine it. Imagine getting your own Gaki merch. And it's Gaki undergarments, dude. Key and Kukaku undergarment. Oh, I'm gonna have to pass this idea with. I have to pass this idea with Kukaku first. I don't think she'd be down for it, to be honest. I'm down for it for sure. It sounds hilarious. Oh, I'm so glad that the weather has been getting warmer too. Because I think last year I bought some new shorts bought some new shorts to wear. Just at home and stuff like that. It's like not, they're just like PE shorts. But I bought some new ones to wear last year, but it was like towards the end of the season, so I didn't get to wear them much. And I was able to take them out again for this season, so it's quite nice. Loker genuinely, Gaki or Kukeko is like Victorian style garments by Moonlight. Yeah, that's true. Maybe for Kukeko's line of undergarments, it needs to be a lot more. I feel like hers needs to be a lot more classy. But I think for Gaki undergarments, it would be probably like it'd just probably be boxers or something. A chemistry class started 40 minutes ago and I didn't see it. Oh no, the Thar. Hopefully you didn't miss out too much. Chemistry is one of my favorite subjects, so I hope you have a wonderful time in there. Remember growing up too, I always had people give me odd looks whenever I said that. When I told people that I like chemistry, because I feel like a lot of people growing up had a very, very bad time at chemistry. But in my case, I had a wonderful, wonderful teacher in high school. So much so that I like immediately applied for the AP chemistry class that was taught by him, like right after. It was like one of the best science classes I've ever attended in my life. I love physics. Physics is my favorite. That's fair. That's fair. Physics I had an understanding for, right? Well, obviously I had an understanding for it because I needed it to do a lot of chemistry as well, right? They're both physical sciences, but I think the level of magnification, right? Macro sciences to micro sciences. Like chemistry is like this nice middle spot between things that are small and things that are big. And I think I like that, to be honest. It was a nice middle ground where at least in my head, a lot of things made sense. Because as you learn in science, with a lot of sciences, especially physics, when things get really small, it acts weird. But also, when things get really big, it also acts weird. So things in chemistry, oddly enough, when it's like atom-sized, they actually end up operating quite normally. A lot of things make sense. So I always really, really liked it. That being said, there is a lot of weird stuff still, especially when you start touching the elements that are radioactive. That stuff doesn't really act the right way, or just the way that physics says that they should. Oh, okay. I finished folding my laundry. Oh my god, I'm sweating after that. That's disgusting. I start with English, then calculus, e-learn, physics, and then chemistry. Interesting. Not just between second and third period. Oh, okay. My motivation is shot because I gotta go back to school. No, not like this. Yeah, going from online courses back to normal school is such a rough transition, honestly. Especially once you get like really used to it, right? I learned mostly about celestial physics, stars, planets, black holes. You need completely opposite sides of physics. Oh my goodness. I think that's so interesting, though, to be honest. Because I feel like over here, all the stuff that you mentioned, Athar, like all those fields of science, like they get completely put to the sidelines, especially for people around this age. Like you'll only see that kind of stuff once you get to like post-grad here in America. But for you, it's like something that you're studying right now. It's awesome. I'm gonna go grab breakfast. Yeah. Have a nice breakfast. Okay. All right, we're gonna get back into it. Momentum low key. Ugh. I need to brush up my momentum. Obviously, from what you guys seen last time when we played Idols of Ash, my ability to predict my momentum is completely horrible. I was hitting a lot of walls, a lot faster than I should have. I'm also done with my laundry, so now I can switch over to this. Let me get a little smaller for you guys. Get my big head out of the way and get back to drawing. Okay. You know what? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna leave my folded clothes on my bed. I will put them into the proper drawers and stuff like that after the stream is over. Okay. How do I want to do this? Kilograms meters per second. Oh my god, kilograms! Guys, kilograms. What the frick is a kilogram? Oh, hi, guys. Oh my god. Hi, Galanche. Hello. My goodness. I was gonna say long time no see, but I don't think it's been actually that long. Hello, hello. Hope you've been well. You've been well. I believe we met through we've talked a few times on Ghost streams, but it's nice to have you here. Yes, Ghosty. I was just talking about Ghost actually earlier today. It's really cool. I'm really happy that me and Ghost get along. I feel like I lucked out in finding somebody that has kind of similar vibes that I do. We love Ghost. Yes, we love Ghost. We love Ghost in this house. Like, when it comes to VTubing and stuff like that, like, it's a little scary sometimes meeting new people, because, like, obviously with the internet, it doesn't even have to be with VTubers specifically, but with just being on the internet, there's, like, all different kinds of people, all different kinds of personalities, right? So, I'm glad I lucked out. And the person I met was Ghost, and Ghost is a really cool person. I love Ghost. Hey, Gaki, I have a quick question. Yeah, sure. Go for it. What's up with the fox? Don't ask me what frogging means. I'm not going to answer that. How much do you weigh? How much do I weigh? I might... You know what? Actually, you know what? I'm okay with sharing this. But it might get a lot of people mad. It might get some people angry. Cause you guys know how much I like talking about food. And, like, I always go out and eat food a lot and stuff like that. And I'm the kind of person who doesn't gain any weight, no matter how much I eat. So I'm a cool 50 kilograms. I'll anger at them if they anger. Yeah, I'm a cool 50 kilograms, guys. I'm a cool 50 kilograms. Which is unfortunate for my height. I will say that right now. I am really underweight. How short are you? I am not. Unfortunately, I'm not that short. While my VTuber persona is 150 centimeters tall, I am unfortunately a whole head taller than that in real life. I'm low key 167, 59 kilograms. Oh my gosh. I'd say we have very similar builds, I suppose, if that's the case. True. What's funny is I didn't really have any friends that were dog people that own dogs, not little dog person like us. I like how you had to put that parentheses. I'm sorry. Until I started VTubing, I didn't know any either. My gosh. That's true. That's true. It always gives me a little chuckle too, because I feel like Ghost is very proud of his dog self, right? So whenever I mention cats and stuff like that, he's always like, ugh, cats. It always makes me laugh a little bit whenever he does that. It's so cute. Chat, I'm almost at 10k? Holy smokes. You guys are getting points a lot faster than I thought. I'm scared. I'm scared of what you guys are capable of. I like puh more than dogs. Huh? Huh? What do you mean by that, chat? I thought you were a bird person, Nathar. Are you not a bird person? I don't like that. 9667 wires right now. Oh my goodness. You're totally up there in the ranks. Wish there was a way for me to see how many wires everyone had. I'm so curious about how many of my mods have. And also some of my other viewers as well, because some of them like to sit around and not really say anything, but I'm sure they are drowning in wires right now. Tweets over cat over dogs. Okay. Is Key not done with pose? I don't want to. I mean, other than the obvious implication, I suppose. Then yes, but I didn't want. I just had to make sure. You know what I mean? Maybe he meant something else. Retract. Okay, wait. What's your ranking? What's your ranking? Cats. So it's bird to cat to camels to dogs. Okay, that's fair. You know what? I can't refute that. I'm sure camels are quite useful for you. A lot more useful than dogs and cats. Actually, well, I take it back. There's some dogs out there who have been doing really a lot of wonderful work for some countries. Especially dog sleds. Speaking of dog sleds right now. People own camel farts here? Camel? Camilla? Oh my god, Kamimi? I love Kamimi. I love Kamimi. Some of my favorite streams recently has been Kamimi collabing with Gooey. I think it's been really fun watching Gooey and Kamimi do stuff together. It's got the craziest DM. Oh my god, can you share with the class? Oh my gosh. Actually, I can say something very similar too, because there's this VTuber I met, right? And we added each other on Discord, right? As people usually do. And then like I feel like in any other context, I feel like the first things that we said to each other, like it would not work out. Like like you could not be saying this on the first time you met somebody or talking to somebody on DMs. But like they sent me a bites you and I sent a nibbles you. And I feel like in any other context, that would not slide. But since we're both VTubers and kind of weird, it kind of worked out. I'll send in the hole? Oh, goodness gracious. I'm scared. All right, let me see it. Sense it? All right, let me see. Okay. Oh, yeah. That was a crazy DM for sure. Make sure to reply. Let them know your thoughts on it. Okay, let me see. Get this off. Dang, he should be sleeping. I'm gonna go yell at him. Hell yeah. Yeah, make sure your friends are getting enough sleep out there, guys. Also, I think I'm going to create this layer, put this on top, clear it out. I'm gonna switch over to my calligraphy pen. Change it to white. Wait, that was not the right layer. This one? How was this one? What? Duplicates. Then clear. What the heck? Okay, that's weird. Okay, it's fine. It worked out. Make sure to check up on your friends, guys. Make sure they're sleeping at the right time. Not doing things like drawing at drawing at 11:11 p.m. Oh my god, guys, make a wish. It's 11:11. Make a wish, make a wish, make a wish, make a wish, make a wish. You guys make a wish? You guys make a wish? Hope you guys made a wish. What, sleep? That's so true. It's 2:11 key. Okay, it's 11:11 on Gaki's stream, so you can make a wish on Gaki's stream. Oh no, it's over now. It's 12. It's 11:12, guys. Okay, and then got a response? So clearly your friend's not sleeping, I see. Clearly your friend's not sleeping. What did you wish for? I wished for something very simple. I wished for some good luck when it came to my art. And I know it's weird to talk about luck when it comes to arts, but I feel like I've been needing a bit of luck to get some ideas these days. You don't want to know what these voices say? My god, that does scare me. That does give me the heebie-jeebies. But when you put it like that, now, see, when you put it like that, now my curiosity is like, it's like screaming at me to ask you what you're talking about. Now I need to know what happened. Sounds so interesting. Hey Gaki, how can I make a wish at 1:11? No. It's okay. See, if you make a wish during a Gaki stream and a Gaki stream says that it's 11:11 in the quarter, that means your wish is gonna come true. Yeah, this is how it works. Gaki, you don't want to know? I'm so scared. Did you put in the chat? Oh. Oh, never mind. I saw the follow-up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I wish for Gaki with tits. Alright, never mind, Miza. I'm taking away your wish. Hey goat. Oh my god. Hi Beans. Hello. Oh my gosh. Thanks for stopping by. Holy smokes. Oh my gosh, let me give you a little shout out real quick. Yeah. Nice. This is my wonderful, wonderful friend Beans. You may also call her Worms. She is a wonderful artist, but also a wonderful singer as well. If you guys ever have an opportunity to attend one of her karaoke streams, I would definitely recommend it. I always have a fun time because I feel like the songs that Beans picks out are always super, super fun. Thank you. You're a wonderful artist. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Beans has a wonderful voice. I'm a firm believer of that. Also, I think Beans' models are really cool. All of them. I'm a little obsessed with the uniqueness to all your models that you have. I'm so jealous. I'm hoping I can do something similar. Gummy worms, right? Mizo, you're gonna have to ask. Maybe perhaps you can go on an I Eat Worms stream and ask her that. Verify your findings. Let us know what you find out. You guys know that book about eating worms? You guys know what I'm talking about? It's really, I think it's an older book at this point. I forgot what it was called. How to Eat Fried Worms. Has anybody heard of that book before? By chance? Or was that just something that happened in my childhood that nobody else remembers? But that is one of the books that has like left a very, very strong memory in my head. It's like one of the first books that I picked out myself from a library because I thought the title was just so wackled and wacky. I had to pick it up. Is it a Vietnamese cuisine book? No, it's actually a children's book. It's a children's book about a kid that gets dared to eat worms, right? I think one of his friends dares him to eat worms or something like that, and then he ends up thinking of very, very creative ways to eat worms. Including like baking it into a pie, or like cooking it like with other foods, so like he doesn't have to like taste the worm itself. And then one of the neat things about this book, right, is that it even comes with every time he does one of the dares, like every time he eats a worm and he does this really wacky recipe with it, the book will even have the recipe for you. It will list out the ingredients and everything, so you can even make it yourself if you wanted to. I was so curious about it, but I actually never ended up eating any worms myself. Is Hanko gonna be you cooking a worm? Oh gosh, I don't think that's gonna be the case, guys. I don't have the balls to. Actually, well, I don't know, to be honest. I'm not too scared of eating bugs specifically, but I don't think worms would be very delicious to eat. I'm not too sure. Where's Key gonna get the worm? Well, I actually have a wonderful, wonderful garden that has earthworms in it almost every day. I see them come out very, very often, actually. So I guess I could just pick one up from my backyard. Would not be impossible, I suppose. Tapeworm? Oh god, not that, guys. Not a tapeworm, not a tapeworm. Oh my gosh. I actually have nightmares about that kind of stuff, to be honest. I am so scared of getting parasites as tapeworms. I think it's the most like the scariest thing that could happen to me, kind of deal. And it's because I don't know if you guys, I don't remember who it was. Let me look it up because I forgot. Have you guys ever heard of the cartoon called Mr. Meaty? It is a very, very old show. But yeah, Mr. Meaty used to be on like Cartoon. It was either on Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon back in the day. And there's an episode where one of the characters gets a tapeworm. And I remember it very, very clearly because it was like one of the scariest things I've ever seen in my young Yaki life. It was such a gross episode. If you guys are so curious, you should look it up. Mr. Meaty tapeworm episode. And I'm pretty sure you can probably find it on YouTube. Yaki, you have the same weight as a person with tapeworm? Oh my goodness gracious. Don't say that, don't say that, don't say that. That's so scary, that's so scary, that's so scary. Have I had tapeworms this entire time, guys? Oh no. Maybe that's the truth. Maybe that's the truth. That's the secret to my hourglass body, you guys. If you guys want to be this skinny, just get a tapeworm. This is the actual cheat code. Screw Ozempic, guys. Just get a tapeworm in your body. Guys, Big Terry did some stuff? What does that mean? I'm so scared. Big Terry's in jail? No! What happened? What did Big Terry do? Big Terry, what happened? Pour one out for Big Terry, guys. This is unfortunate to hear. Okay, let's start filling in the blacks. Actually, before we fill in our blacks, let's play with our line weights a little more, actually. Hashtag Big Terry did nothing wrong. Hashtag Big Terry. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm kind of scared. I'm scared to ask what Big Terry was up to. Okay, Athar, I'm gonna have to freaking withhold that one. I'm sorry. I'm going to withhold that one. I'm sorry. I can't be letting you say that in my chat, unfortunately. It's much of a chuckle I got of it. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Maybe if you make it more PC, then maybe I can put it in. But unfortunately, as it is, it's a little too much. Okay. Yeah, let's play with the line weights a little bit. Right, we'll make a duplicates of the hair, hide the old one, and then we'll play with this a little bit. I don't think I have to do too much, to be honest. I feel like a piece like this, it looks nice with all the thinner lines. And eventually, when I put down the hatching and stuff like that, I think it'll really pop out regardless. There we go. See, that one got that one is allowed to go through without the freaking automod. Automod's backing you down. Keep Big Terry locked up. Big Terry did wrong. I see the free Terry movement has taken a quick turn in its wake. That's a-okay though, guys. A little spooky. Free Big Terry. Oh no, we have two opposing sides here in this chat. We have a group of chatters that wants to see Big Terry out, and a group of chatters that wants to see Terry freed. Oh no, goodness gracious. So it was consensual. Terry made a guy spread cocoa sauce on one cheek and peanut butter on the other and made the guy twerk. Oh goodness gracious, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's quite the image that you guys are putting out here. Also, sorry to any first-time chatters that like walks in and they're like, that's like the first thing they see in the chat. That's terrible. Okay, I'll give you that one, Visa. That was pretty good. Okay, you tried to get my beds. Wait. What the heck? What happened? My brother also actually told me to use different medication recently. Because I was complaining to him about my allergies. I was like, dude, my allergies are just kind of whooping my ass this year. Is there anything I can do to make it like not as bad? And he's like, oh, what medication have you been using? And I was like, oh, I use Claritin. You know what I mean? And he's like, oh man, honestly, like Claritin's okay, but the other stuff is usually a bit better for you. So now he's put me on different allergy meds. And I feel like this has been working, but then again, he also said that I'm gonna have to wait and see a few days before it actually starts working. Hopefully this means that I don't have to get drowsy anymore every time I want to use allergy meds. That's honestly the only thing that I want solved, to be honest. I don't want, as long as I don't feel very drowsy after my allergy meds, I think I'm pretty happy with whatever thing I can get my hands on. Kool-Aid on his lips. I'm not too big of a fan of Big Terry at this point. That's all right. I don't think we should mention him anymore. Perhaps perhaps Terry is now, he's now blacklisted from this server, unfortunately, from the stream. He snatch, bro. He chill. We'll be the judge of that. If he ever comes around this channel, perhaps he can kind of fight for his case. But at least for now, we'll try to avoid talking about him. Since 3 months. Found guilty. What if he femmes you, Gaki? Well, don't worry about that. There's clearly so many other people who want to be doing that. So he's gonna have to get in line, unfortunately. Make sure if I'm using more than anyone else. Okay, alright. Yeah, we'll have to put it. We'll have to put an end to talking about Big Terry here, guys. Now we're talking about Terry, guys. We're gonna have to steer this conversation away from Big Terry, guys. Okay, then up here. By the way, I can barely hear everything. I'm in class, my headphones are in class. Oh, that's okay. I'm not worried about it too much. I'm not saying anything that's too important, I suppose. I am just yapping to myself while I draw my silly little drawing of Tomoshi, which I hope is going to be good. So yeah, I agree with everything the frick you said. All right, let's see if that's true or not. Keep yapping, I'm almost done. Oh my goodness gracious. Hope your classes have been going well though, the fucks. Hope they've been going okay. Did that essay actually end up doing alright as well? The essay that you ended up doing like super late at night? I hope so. Oh my gosh. Well, fingers crossed. It's kind of odd, but I remember back when I was doing my studies, I would always worry really badly about grades and stuff like that, because I had like no confidence in the amount of time and effort I put into like studying and stuff. But honestly, like now looking back, like I did put a lot of time into studying and stuff like that. I gave everything a really good try, I think. All my assignments and stuff like that, I always felt like I put in my 110%. Now looking back, it was always kind of silly with me to worry so much. I should have just went to bed happy knowing that I tried my best. I don't think he's marked it yet. I have good enough grades to survive. I have to put a total of 0 hours of studying in high school. That's a good thing, actually. That's a good thing, I suppose. It is a little scary once you get to college, though, I will say. I was also one of those kids in high school, not putting much effort into studying and stuff like that. But when I got to college, I was forced to figure out a way to study find a way to study, right? Like I was forced to find some method to studying. Because without it, I would have definitely failed my courses. There's some stuff that I just can't wing. Some stuff I just can't just be reading off of a study guide and just like winging it. I go to bed happy when you sleep because I get to see Mizo. That's so funny. Stream. Sorry, not sleep. Okay. Oh, you can see Mizo any other time too. He's just always around in the. Well, actually, I don't know. I say that, but usually Mizo is only on land during the night. You will have more community nights, I suppose. Maybe we should do more community games. I don't know. Mizo's texting. If anything, that's probably easier for your time zones, right? Because you guys are technically closer. It's just me who has a tough time with catching up with you guys because I'm unfortunately on that PST gang. My PST is both a blessing and a curse, guys. It's both a blessing and a curse. Yeah, dudes. Hope everything goes well. The default answer for whenever you want to reply to somebody, but you're not too sure what to say. Yeah, I feel like there was a few times where my PST actually came through, and I think one of the biggest things is whenever I want to buy tickets, right? Because usually ticket sales and stuff like that are based on like EST times. So for me, usually I get to snag tickets pretty easily because it's nice and early for me. I don't have the I'm not like clocked into work or anything yet, so I get a little upper hand against the people who have to buy tickets from their workplace or something. Your PC comes through because you sleep at midnight while I sleep at 3 a.m. That is also true. That is also true. I have the perfect time zones for attending Gaki streams. Unfortunately for you ESTers, I suppose it's a little more difficult, but for me it's nice and easy. I don't even know what it's like for other countries, to be honest. I suppose if you live in Australia, then it's a little easier for you to attend my streams as well. I don't know about that. But C have a good time? No, actually no. It'll be kind of early in the morning for C, so maybe not. Nobody has a good time for Key streams? Yeah, that's an unfortunate part. Maybe perhaps if you lived in anybody live in Hawaii here? Any Hawaii enjoyers? Hawaii would have a good time, I suppose. They can attend Gaki streams when it's like their dinner time. That's like not the worst, I think. Vietnam is reasonable? What time is it in Vietnam right now? Let's see. It's like 17 hours, I think. 14 hours. Sorry, my God. I don't know where I got the 17 hours from. So it's a 14-hour time difference. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not the worst. You guys can attend. I guess Vietnamese people can also attend my streams. Perfect. We do have the Vietnamese tag. Still kind of blew my mind that one time somebody came through. I forgot what it was. I forgot when it was, but there was that one Vietnamese chatter that came in and like spoke Vietnamese. And I was kind of happy. I was kind of shocked too. Did not think anybody from Vietnam would actually start chatting. Yes, please make a GoFundMe for an NVIDIA 5080 and our Asus ROG Strix LC360 RGB all-in-one liquid CPU cooler with OrSync and triple ROG 120mm RGB radiator fans, black. Oh my God, and you even have the little code for us too. Perfect. You need key to read that? Well, unfortunately, guys, if I'm ever going to be doing a GoFundMe, especially for something like computer ports, I'm going to be making a GoFundMe for my own computer. I am also in desperate need of an upgrade. Well, actually, no. I say that, but I actually don't really need an upgrade that bad, to be honest. My PC has been doing me well these last few years, and I think I can get a few more years out of it. Honestly, as long as I don't play everything on like the ultra high settings. Ban Gaki? Eliminate Gaki? What the heck? What did I do? What did I do? Jaquavius the 15th, dude. Holy smokes. Bail out the truck. Holy smokes. Not like this, guys. Not like this. Sorry, guys. Yeah, that GoFundMe is going straight to my wallet. It's going straight to my wallet. How else will I be able to make wonderful streams for you guys if I don't have a strong enough PC to do it, guys? All right, no more talking about Terry, guys. No more of that. No more of that. He scares me. He's not something that is safe for us to talk about on the stream anymore. We must keep that name out of our mouths. Hatman, no? I think Hatman is a completely different entity. It's kind of hard to compare them, to be honest. One terrorizes me if I take the word meds, and one will obviously terrorize my streams and give people the wrong impression. So let's not talk about that in chat, alright, guys? Hey, I have a quick question. What's up? What do you need? What you need? Do not ask me what the definition of wrong is. I'll do it. I'll do it. God dang. Alright, guys. This is gonna be my final warning, guys. Don't make me blacklist the word. Alright? I don't want to be blacklisting any more than I should. Than I need to. He's gonna blacklist my favorite word. That's okay. I will keep it not blacklisted if you as long as you use it appropriately and not too much. It'll be very unfortunate for anybody who has that name as well. If it ends up being blacklisted, so don't force me to do it, guys. Can I mention Jaquavius? Sure, you can mention Jaquavius, I suppose. Jaquavius seems like a nice person. Let's see who I want. I feel like I'm always not too sure whether or not I want like a thicker outline on the face. We'll always have Gak. That's true. You guys ever want to use that kind of language here? Just use Gak in it. It's fine. That way you keep it. Related to stream, and also you can use that kind of wording around here. It's fine. Unfortunately, if that word got removed, then it'd be kind of difficult to say my name. That is also true too. Everybody can subscribe and also use that emote as well. But I hope that's not the only reason why you guys are subscribing. That would be a bit of a shame. Oh my goodness gracious, that scared me. Oh, what the? Raisu! Way to get fried, Raisu raid. Give me your rice grains. I don't have any rice grains for you, I'm sorry. Greetings, I'm here to inform you that I'm a member of the rice field. We have received numerous good things about you, so we raided you. Okay, hi Raisu. Oh my gosh. Let me give it a little shout out real quick. One sec. Way to get fried? I don't want to get fried. What are you guys up to? What are y'all up to? Hello, Cookie Gakiki. Hello, that's me. That's Cookie Gakiki here. Oh my gosh, you guys are playing. You ever play Cookie Run Kingdom? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Are you winning? Are you winning, Raisu? Are you still top 500 in Cookie Run Kingdom? Or I forgot what rank you are. Yes, sir, I did win. Oh my gosh, goodness gracious. Well, guys, if you don't know who Raisu is a wonderful, wonderful artist that I met during my few raids as well. So if you guys want to check out some lovely, lovely pink art and also some lovely, lovely Cookie Run Kingdom gameplay, please check out Raisu, guys. Top 100 real. That's what I'm talking about. See, that's my goat right there. That's my goat Raisu on that Cookie Run Kingdom. I love Raisu more than Key. Fried Raisu, guys. Fried Raisu. K-pop Demon Hunter collab and CKR right now. Wait. Oh wait, I think I've seen pictures. Oh my gosh, I've seen some pictures on it because I remember somebody asked why somebody in the Cookie Run Kingdom like Twitter or something like that. I remember they asked why the what was it, the eyeliner and stuff was white, and it made a lot of sense that it's frosting. I got all the girlies. Wait, you're different. What the heck? Give me some of your luck, Raisu. What the heck? I have the worst gacha luck. I have the worst freaking gacha luck. Oh my goodness gracious. I saw that post too. I'm so happy. Holy shit, your art is so good. Thank you so much. Nobody 123434. Oh my god, and thank you so much for the follow as well. Hello, welcome in. How should I call you? Is nobody okay? Is the nobody okay? Maybe I should call you the nobody so it doesn't so I don't get you mixed up with any other nobodies. Thank you so much for following. Thank you. For anybody who doesn't know me, I am Gaki. I am a digital artist and also a variety streamer. I don't do too much crazy stuff, I suppose, other than learning how to draw and every once in a while playing a silly game or two on here. But that is me. If that's something that you guys are okay with watching every once in a while, then feel free to stick around. Think of my luck, man. My luck is usually Dookie and Gadget too. Oh, what a mood. What a freaking mood. I'm nobody, but if you don't want to call me that, you can also call me Null if you remember that. Oh wait, I kind of like that. I kind of like Null. I think I might stick with Null then. Down for that. I think it's a cute name. But yeah. Oh, also Raiders, if anybody who came with the raid needs to raid and run, feel free to do so. If you guys need to do your post-stream aftercare, make sure to do so, guys. I'm sure you guys had a wonderful, wonderful stream and a very, very long stream as well. So make sure to get some rest if you guys need to do that. I know I would be quite tired after long days of gaching. I get, not gonna lie, guys, I get quite stressed out when I play my gachas. My number one gacha right now is Nikkei Goddess of Victory. It's one of the best gachas to ever exist. And anybody out there who plays Nikkei is a homie in my book. I can't call you Null. I know somebody named Null who gifted me DST. I cannot grudge upon that name. Oh my gosh, it's so sacred. It's so sacred. You gotta keep it sacred, guys. I gotta go touch grass? What the heck? Good luck with the art. Oh my god, thank you. And have fun with the grass, Raisu. Have fun with the grass. If you get food or anything, if you get food and drink, please make sure to send me what you get. I love seeing food pics from my VTuber friends, especially if they're from a different country or a different state, because I always feel like it's a completely different culture, different thing that they would get. Do you want to join Cheese Hole? Oh gosh, no. That makes it seem weird. No. Yes, guys, my Unfortunately, my Discord name is Gaki's Hole, but if you guys are so inclined to join, then feel free. All we do there is make fun of me and gamble and sometimes post a funny meme every once in a while. But I'm sure, but I assure you guys, we are very very nice people. It's not unfortunate. I think it's a little unfortunate, guys. I think it's a little unfortunate. Very very happy that you guys use the Discord though. I'm like very very fortunate to have an active Discord. I feel like there's not a lot of people who can say that kind of thing. You know what I mean? It's hard to get a Discord talking and yapping all every day. I'm happy that you guys are using the Discord. We love your whole. I don't like the way you guys talk about that. I'm happy regardless. Honestly, the only person that I have to blame for people saying that is myself. So it is what it is, I suppose. No one else to blame other than myself. Blame Gaki, guys. Is the unfortunate truth. While it may have been my Discord mod Nem who decided on the name of the server initially, he gave me powers to change it, and I have not gone around to changing it. I have not done that in a while. I would hope your hole is quite large if it hold people in there. There's quite a lot of people now in there, that's true. It's a little worrisome, I suppose. Also, hi Nakonya. Hello, welcome in. I am just a humble artist. A humble artist trying to figure out how to draw. But if you're okay with that, if you're patient enough to stick around on my art journey, then I would be so happy, so appreciative of that. Oh, that's the ad break, guys. I'm so sorry. It's gonna be about 3-minute ads. I should have snoozed that, to be honest. I forgot. That was my fault. Meow Neko. That's very true. I don't have my cat ears today. But maybe one of these days I'll have my cat ears as a toggle. Maybe we'll have it eventually. Oh wait, that's a cute emote. I think I lost my subscription to Vettel, unfortunately. Mine unfortunately ran out, guys. I'm so sad. I was there when Vettel was doing his big subathon, the one that like would never end because people kept on gifting like super crazy amounts. It was so funny to me. I never used my sub emotes. I got it twice on my alt account. Holy smokes. I'm jealous. I feel like once you get that one first emote or the first gift sub, it's kind of hard to get the second one, right? I mean, they're probably doing it on purpose. It makes a lot of sense. I'm not surprised that is the case. But it was always surprising whenever I got that second one. I'm always like, damn, goddamn. Like it ran out, there was so many subs that it like went back to me. That's crazy to me. Frick last arc, maintenance is in 12 minutes. Go. Go, Mizo, go. Finish your dailies. Go. I don't know what more dailies you have to do, but go. You got this, Mizo. Go. Yeah, oh my god, back in the day when I was at the peak of my last arc days, like my last arc obsession, dude, I was struggling to finish my daily sometimes. It was so bad. Not only I hate social studies. Back then, they used to teach a lot about tribal warfare, lineages, cultures, tradition. Now we talk about European empires, influence, new projects. I do not remember studying about any of our historical states in our studies. That's a little unfortunate. I guess this makes sense though. I feel like I would be a lot more engaged if it's concerning stuff that is like related to me and like the country I live in. But It's a little unfortunate to hear that your studies are now taking a bit of a turn to something that's a little more boring. I don't remember anything about social studies. I barely understand. Remember anything from my social studies as well. Remember I took the AP course for it, for one of them. For actually, no, for two of them actually. I think I took AP courses for world history, and I also took AP courses for econ as well. Gov econ. That was also an interesting class. Also, welcome back, guys, from the ads. We're just talking about social studies for some reason. Social study, I do like history, but not like the law and stuff. Oh, okay. So you're more the history side, and not so much the gov econ stuff. And that is a-okay. It's totally understandable. I actually quite like the gov econ stuff. I think it was quite interesting. Would not do anything related to social stuff though. I don't think I'm built for it, unfortunately. I'm definitely not built for that kind of stuff. I am definitely not built for that kind of stuff. I will always like science more than social studies in English, I think. Science will always fascinate me more, I think. He doesn't want to be my therapist? I'm so sorry. I don't think I can. I don't think I'm built for that. It's always a little odd because I am the person that a lot of people come to for advice on a lot of stuff recently. And it always does. I'm always a little happy to hear that people think I'm capable of giving good advice, I guess. But sometimes people will come to me for stuff that I have no experience in, and I'm always like, damn, I'm so sorry. Like I can't really help you, to be honest. 10,000? I broke 10K? Congrats. Social studies sucked. Oh my gosh. My government teacher didn't teach us all on the material in the test. It's not the social studies fault, but it just left it a bad reputation. Oh, okay. That is always the worst thing, to be honest. Especially like when you don't have a good teacher for certain subjects, it just makes that subject completely miserable. I totally feel that. That's the unfortunate case for one of my English classes. It was one English teacher that I had growing up in high school that did just a horrible job structuring his class. And I think after that class, it like completely changed my opinion on like whether or not I wanted to take like AP literature at the time, because he would have been my teacher for AP literature if I took it. It was so sad too. I feel like my other English teachers were awesome, especially my 11th grade teacher. I think my 11th grade teacher English class was awesome. My grade 10 teacher didn't do well. Oh, that's unfortunate to hear. It's honestly a testament, honestly, to how good a teacher is if you can make your students really excited to join your class. I had my fair share of good teachers, and obviously I had my fair share of bad teachers. And both will always be a very strong memory in your head. Both the good and the bad teachers. You will always remember the bad teachers for being bad, and you always remember the good teachers for being good. I have to say the student in my new area all suck. Students in your new area? What does that mean? Does it just mean like on average you're just not doing as well in classes? Is that how's it going? How's it going in your classes? Well, unfortunate to hear if that's the case. Maybe they just don't feel very compelled to focus in class. That might also be a thing too. I know that was the biggest change I saw when I switched whenever I'm from a private school to a public school, was that In public school, you have like all kinds of people, right? You have some people who are like very, very focused on getting an education and like have a household and stuff like that, or who are able to support them. And then there's other people that you'll see in public schools who unfortunately don't have the resources that we do and do not feel as compelled to finish their studies, right? No, they're like assholes to the teachers. Oh my gosh, that is the worst. That is always the worst. I hated that so much. I hated it so much. Like I understand, like sometimes as students, you know, the way a teacher teaches is not the way that you would want to be taught. But I don't think it's ever an excuse to give teachers a hard time. I feel like teachers already have a hard enough job as it is. It is so unfortunate when students are mean to teachers, dude. There's other ways to complain too. There's other better ways to voice your complaints. Being an asshole to them during class and stuff like that is not the way to go. Going from school to small school is just crazy. Yeah, no, it is a little spooky. I had the opposite experience in my case. I went from a small school to a big school, and I think that's equally a very spooky experience, to be honest. I won't say that the big teachers didn't have people rude to them, but it was like 1 out of 30 there. And here it's like 4 to 5 that are assholes. Wow, what the heck? That's even worse than I feel like, because I feel like at that point, like it's such a small class, and then like all your students are not respecting you. That's like, it sounds so miserable to do. Honestly, sounds like such a miserable job at that point. There was a point in my life where I considered becoming a teacher, to be honest, because I thought I liked the idea of teaching people, because that was actually something I did a lot during college and high school. I taught a lot of chemistry to people because I was able to absorb the stuff easily, but my friends and also my peers weren't so lucky, I suppose. So every once in a while we'd have nights where I would tutor them, and it was a lot of fun. I think I actually had a lot of fun during those nights, and it actually did make me consider taking up teaching as a profession. But I ended up not going down that path because, unfortunately, at least around my area, teachers and stuff like have a bad time. They have a bad time getting good pay and stuff like that. So unless I ended up going to like a university or something, but if I wanted to teach at a university, then I would have to get something equivalent to a PhD. So, and I wasn't too sure if I was going to continue my studies past my bachelor's. I've been told I'm good at teaching things to people as like a tutor. Teachers are underpaid everywhere. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is true. That is true. It is a miserable time to be a teacher, I think, in most places. Someone's got to do it, you know? Someone's got to do it. Someone's got to do it. Maybe, who knows? Maybe once I finish my master's, maybe I'll change my mind. Maybe I will become a teacher after all. But I'll have to get some different credentials if I want to be teaching. Not gonna lie, if you become a teacher, I will probably like throw a table at somebody. That is true. You would need some patience to become a teacher. That is definitely one thing that you would need. Me after the 6767 joke a student made. Yeah. I think that's why people want to be teaching for like higher education, right? Like possibly getting a position in like a university or something. But at that point, it is very, very difficult. It is very, very difficult. You got to really, really know what you're talking about if you want to get a job at a university. And frankly, even though I'm like knee deep in my studies right now, I do not believe I have what it takes to be teaching in a college setting. I don't think my knowledge on science is strong enough, unfortunately. One of my parents is Paradise after 6-7. Oh my gosh, dude. Especially if you go to like a public school or something like that, and you're teaching like hundreds and hundreds of students at one time. Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine how many times they have to hear a shitty joke throughout the day. I just cannot imagine that right now. EAC offline. No, Mizo. Did you finish? Did you finish your dailies? Did you finish your dailies? Were you able to finish all your dailies by chance? I was able to finish my Nikki dailies today. I'm happy. What is 33.5 times 2? Okay, note to self: never make sure that question never shows up. I'm gonna make sure that question never shows up. You didn't finish your dailies? No. I'm so sorry, Mizo. I'm so sorry. You tried your best. You tried your best. That's what really matters. Yeah, I think I like that better. I actually make that a little smaller. Okay, that's better. My goodness, Mizo. I feel like you know all my songs. What the heck? even the songs I feel like nobody knows. Somehow you know them. It's kind of crazy. Stop copying mine? I don't think that's the case, Mizo. Who's the one that's paying for Spotify Premium here? Actually, Mizo, are you still paying for your Spotify Premium? Mizo thought of the song first? Oh my gosh. Maybe Mizo's the one that's in charge of my Spotify playlist. They're actually the one that's manning the queue list right now. Heck no, thanks to Fox. Oh my gosh, that's fine. I still pay for Spotify, but it's only because I'm part of a Spotify family deal right now. I've been meaning to switch off of it, to be honest. I think for the music I listen to, actually, I think Apple Music might be better. But I'm also so used to using Spotify, so I don't really think I can switch off anytime soon. My main playlist is 1,100 songs. Holy smokes. Wait, really? That's crazy. Wait, how much like songs do I have? Okay, I'm at like 1.5k for that. That's like for my like songs. It's not even a playlist. My usual playlist I have like my get to know Gaki playlist that I have all my favorite songs on and stuff like that. That one's only like, it's like barely 100 songs. But I like to switch that one out a lot. I like to refresh it and stuff like that. Take out songs that aren't so much Gaki anymore. 1,100 songs for your main playlist is kind of nuts. Holy smokes. It's on YouTube, so I can't use it on my phone. I'm not paying for YouTube Premium. That is okay. That is fair. Somebody actually was trying to convince me to download or to get YouTube Premium, and honestly, they made a pretty good sales pitch. Not gonna lie, because there are some songs available on YouTube that are not available anywhere else. And not only that, I can also be watching YouTube streams and stuff like that on my phone and my other devices without running into ads. I'm like, ooh, that is kind of tempting, not gonna lie. Earplugs was into UT, so that's why they still get 10 view recs on the IT. I think the biggest thing though is that like a lot of YouTuber songs are available on YouTube that I can't be downloading anywhere else because they don't. Sometimes VTubers don't release it on different platforms and stuff like that. The only way I'd be able to listen to that like on the road or anything like that without ads is if I get YouTube Premium. Oh, I don't know. It's kind of tempting. It's not gonna lie, kind of tempting. But hello, Sebi Cherry. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for sparing your time to drop a little chat as well. My name is Gaki. I'm a digital artist. Please let me know if there's a nickname or anything you want me to call you by. If you want to call me by Sebi or Cherry or anything like that, please let me know. Either's fine, bro. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll probably stick with Sebi then. I think Sebi's nice. Hello, hello. Nice to have you here. I am just doing some art today. We are drawing Tomoshi, which is one of my friends. One of my favorite VTubers. Talks about the funniest things on stream without batting an eye. Sebi sounds like you know me, which is nice. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy. Yeah, I'm always jealous of people who have kind of cool names. You know what I mean? Like my government name, which I'm not gonna say, is like kind of normal and very casual, I suppose. So whenever someone has a cool name, I'm always like, oh, cool name, cool name. He didn't dox himself this time. Sorry, the Vox. I know you're really burning, really hoping to learn what my actual name is, but that's not the case. Oh gosh, thank you, Sebi. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. So happy. Oh my gosh, guys, can you believe it? We made it past 250 followers, guys. 250 followers. There's 250 people who decided to press that button. That was nuts to me. Guess I gotta wait for the next opportunity. Are you doing line art? Yes, I'm doing line art right now. Yes, indeed. Check again? No, I don't want to check again. I'm scared. I'm doing line art today, and hopefully we can get done with the line arts, or like the preliminary line arts, and get to blocking out the blacks, and maybe perhaps getting into the hatch work, but we'll see. Might feel a little lazy today, and maybe end stream a little earlier than usual, because I started a little late today. I started at 9:40 something, which is not usually not my usual stream time. Oh my god, hi Mofu, thanks for logging in, and thank you for the head pats. Hey, hello. Are you dying from IRL? Not too much. I don't think today wasn't too tiring. I think it wasn't too crazy. Usually my errands would make me a little more tired, but I was able to get a lot of my errands done easily, like without too much stress on my end, because I think traffic was really light today. I'm not really sure why. Squeeze him, kill this guy, extra look. Ow. Don't do this, guys. Please treat Mofu well, you guys. Mofu is one of my favorite ooms. Mofu is so nice to me. I feel like in a sea of like anonymous people and stuff like that, I feel like Mofu has always been a breath of fresh air and a ray of sunshine in my life. I treat extra very well. Okay, that's good. I'm happy to hear that. No, you? Nah, I don't think it was me. I think it was definitely you, Mofu. It's definitely you who was nice first, who made the first attempt to talk and stuff like that. I'll always appreciate that, because I'm always really bad at meeting new people. Yaki's still kind of awesome. Oh my gosh, thank you. I took Eat Pill and it's already affecting me, but I regret it. It's okay. Mizo, if you need to sleep tonight, feel free to do so. Make sure to get some rest. I always feel a little bad because even though you're not EST, Mizo, it's like still pretty late for you every time I do freaking Gaki streams. My fault. Ooh, you're getting so sleepy. Ooh. That could have been me, guys. If I took my Zyrtec, that could have been me. Don't tell me what to do. Whoa, what the freak? Whoa. Dang, want some tacos? Oh, frick, tacos sound good right now. Holy smokes. adjacent, I suppose, or kind of on topic. But when I went to see the movies today, I was very, 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 very tempted to get Taco Bell before going into the movies. I think Taco Bell would have been so good. Because Taco Bell recently has like these Crunchwrap sliders, and also like their Taco Bell nuggets. They're like both really good. They're like surprisingly good. They have nachos? Oh, that sounds delicious. Taco Tuesday. Unfortunately, for me, tacos is more of a Wednesday thing, because there's a place near me that does buy one get one free tacos on Wednesday. He had a 6-hour stream on Zyrtec. That's true. It was actually not long. I had to keep going though. I had to finish that game. That was a really fun game, by the way. That demo we played was actually really, really, really fun. Chillin'. Okay, that's good to hear. Good to hear, Sebby. I'm glad you can get some chillin' time here. Even though I'm yapping about the most random stuff right now. I'm sorry about that. Oh, heck yeah. You can see on the YT VODs? That's true, guys. If you guys ever want to check out what we were up to back in the day, there's my YouTube channel. All the VODs on there. Well, not all the VODs, I'm sorry. It's not all the VODs. There's some there were some VODs that didn't make it because either I accidentally doxed myself and I realized afterwards, or it's because there was too much like copyrighted music that was playing and I had to like unfortunately purge it. There's enough VODs, that's true. There's enough VODs on there. Imagine Gaki streaming on Quaaludes. Let's not imagine that, guys. Let's not imagine that. No, let's see. I love accidentally doxing myself on stream. It's my favorite activity. Right? I know, it's just so fun to accidentally say something or show something on screen that I'm not supposed to. And I'm like, oh shit. Then I try not to say anything, but I'm sure all the other streamers in chat were like, oh, I do not perceive. I did not see that, guys. I did not see what disappeared on screen. I closed my eyes. I'm 14 years old. Vizo, you can't be saying that. You can't be saying that. Twitch is gonna smack you. Twitch is gonna slap you. You can't be saying that kind of stuff. You're lucky. You're lucky. Actually, I've known you long enough, Mizo, but I know that the concept of time does not apply to you. So. I wonder if Twitch actually goes around and like punishes people for saying that kind of stuff. I feel like they would. No, Discord does. Discord is snooping on all of our messages, so be careful what you guys say on Discord. You get auto banned? Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. I'm at least 1 millisecond old. Y'all will have to figure out the rest. All right, that's true. That's good to know, I suppose. Are you older than Key? Guys, I don't have a... I'll be telling you guys my canonical age, guys. Not like this. Annyeong, Juno. Hello. Junon is always awake. Junon, when do you sleep? Junon, do you have a certain time you sleep usually? I'm just curious. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. It's fine, but as fellow Australians, I'm just so curious. So curious when you go to bed. Oh my god, we're in a Chinese era, guys. Banger Chinese song alert. Aussies don't sleep? That's so true. I just switched time zone and then I'm refreshed. Oh my god, is that your secret? Is that your secret? You just freaking switch back from PST to freaking AEST and every time you need to like switch? That's crazy. That's so genius. I think Australians are super chill. Australians are pretty chill. That's pretty chill. I'm 0.67 times 10 times 10 years old. Hey, PST. Sebi, are you also PST? Are you also Are you also PST gang? I know it says I know it says Aussie on my tags, but it also says JK afterwards, guys. I promise. It is. I am not Aussie. I'm actually PST. I'm sorry anybody who has come into this stream thinking that I'm Australian, but I am in fact not Australian. Also, case in point, like I do have a clock to the top left. It might be a little difficult to see, but I assume that is also a way that you can tell that I'm not Australian. Oh, also the accent as well. This accent is indeed absent. I don't even know if I can do a good Australian accent, to be honest. I don't want to attempt it. I am not going to attempt it. I am not going to embarrass myself like that. There's no way. Damn it, I want to watch an Australian. How dare you? Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. This is the truth. We gotta cancel this guy. We gotta cancel this Gaki guy, dude. We gotta cancel this Gaki guy. He's lying to us. He's not Australian. He's not freaking Australian at all. He's actually American. What the hell? He means that I couldn't laugh at it because I laughed at the 6-7 joke and I was on CD. That's so crazy. What the smoke? School in 5 hours? That's a little rough. The Fox, if you gotta go to bed, Fully understand it. Thank you for sticking around. Every time I try to do an Aussie accent, it turns into British or Scottish eventually. Yeah, I don't think I could stick with like an actual Aussie accent completely. This turns into this weird British or English accent that doesn't really resemble any accent, to be honest. No, we're just listening to all the bangers today. I will go to sleep. Good night, Key. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sounds like a plan, DeFox. Thank you so much for sticking around. Thanks for stopping by the stream, as always. It's always nice to have you. Hopefully next time we stream a little earlier so you don't have to go to sleep at super late times. I'm so sorry. We'll aim for 8 p.m. PST next time. I know that's not much better, but at least it's a little earlier. I will lurk now because it's 3 a.m. and I need to wake up early to do Omega Poggers Arts Lamau. Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much, Null, for stopping by my stream. Thank you so much for the follow again. I hope to see you guys in another stream soon. We'll see. I try to stream every other day around this time, 9 p.m., 8 p.m. PST, until I get tired, I suppose. So yeah, you might see me more often around this time, I suppose. Oh wait, this song specifically was a recommendation from Mizo. This one made it into my playlists. I will be back if I'm woke while you stream, for real. Oh my goodness gracious, that'd be kind of crazy. If I'm still streaming and you wake up, that'd be kind of nuts. Hopefully, actually no, I can't. No promises, I suppose. That might be one of these days. Not the first time. Gaki 18 hours stream. Okay, 18 hours is a little crazy. 18 hours might be a little nuts. 24-hour stream starts now? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Because I'm just like thinking back on like the other art posts or art streams that we did, and like all the other art gorilla streams that I did ended up becoming like 7 hours. I would stream until like 6 a.m. and like my housemates would like start waking up and I'll be like, okay, I gotta stop streaming. I gotta go to bed. Oh, Gaki, before I sleep, I need a rec. A Chud Like Me Teto song by Pizza P. Is that available on Spotify? Can I just look them on Spotify? Or is that only on YouTube? Holy smokes, it's real. Alright. We're adding it to the queue, guys. We're adding it to the queue because the Fox is a certified Teto fan and also a certified premium chatter. So So I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Damn, I've been missing out, guys. What the heck? You're telling me I've been missing out on Teto bangers? Actually, I'm not too surprised. I've been out of the Vocaloid scene for quite a long time. I'm definitely behind on a lot of songs. There's so many Teto bangers. I bet, honestly. Honestly, recently too, like there's been a lot of new songs coming out featuring Teto, and I'm kind of happy with that, just because I felt like there was a brief time where Teto was kind of like unfound, and then Teto kind of came back with all the memes, and also like Page Turner and them like doing a lot of songs with Teto. And now Teto's like in full force, back at it. I found out that the P is in some of these artist names are short for producer. Wow, I never made that connection. Why did I never make that connection? Actually, what the heck? That makes a lot of sense. They're all producers. Wow. This entire time. If it's at the end, it stands for producer. What if it's at the beginning? What if it's P something? What is it, P-chan? Me when Giga dropped a P? No! What the heck? I didn't even realize. I'm so out of it, guys. I didn't realize I could get dropped a P. No. No. Goodness gracious. P Giga? Oh, so I see. So he's just moved it to the front of his name. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Yaki, can we beat up someone? Depends. Who are we beating up? Yeah, who are we beating up? Someone called Teto's voice too tinny? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Also, like, of all the people that they could have said who has a tinny voice, like, how's it Teto? Let's be real here, dude. There's like so many other Vocaloids who have like much higher voices in here, I think. The worst part is they literally just mean that they don't like how a lot of Teto songs are on a higher range. Well, I mean, that's because Teto's voice is so fitted for those kind of songs. It's not because, okay, whatever, man. Why am I trying to argue about this kind of stuff right now? Also, hello. Thank you so much, Mamitsu, for following. Thank you so much. Welcome in. My name is Gaki. I'm a digital artist. I'm also a variety streamer. I like to draw, and I'm learning how to draw right now, so if that's something that you're interested in, please stick around. Hello, the fox. Wait, I'm fine. Hello, Mamitsu. Mizo, I think those sleep meds are really kicking in for you right now. Oh, she used to sleep. The Fox, I thought you were gonna go to bed. What happened? Maybe you just had to listen to the whole song. That's totally understandable as well. When will Gaki drop the K? Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will. I don't know why that got automated. Maybe because it thinks you're calling me gay or something, which is a-okay in my book. That's a-okay. Gaki's homosexual? That is not true. That is not true, guys. Maybe I gotta be careful about what I say about that kind of stuff, to be honest. Somebody accused me of queer baiting, and I was like, honestly, Honestly, maybe I do gotta watch what I say sometimes on the internet. It's okay, Gaki, if it makes you better, I hear people say worse. Okay. That's good to know. It's good to know. I don't want to give people the wrong impression, but at the same time too, I don't want to make people think. I don't want people to think that I'm like not LGBTQ queer friendly. A lot of my friends are. I love them to bits. This is how I learned Gaki is straight? That's crazy! I swear I've talked about this before. I swear I've talked about this before. Honestly, I had this conversation with one of my friends earlier in this week. And I was like, honestly, to be honest, I feel like I'm actually more willing to explore than anything. I'm a believer that as long as the person is right, then it's right. You know what I mean? Low-key, I just assume gay unless stated otherwise. Honestly, not horrible. Not a horrible assumption to make, especially nowadays on the internet, right? Especially with something like VTubing too, which has been a very, very safe space for LGBTQ plus and queer communities to kind of express themselves. Not that crazy of an assumption, I think. But yeah, at least nowadays, I think it's nice to be honest about it, just so people don't get they don't get the wrong idea. Where's the Arrow Ace VTubers though? Actually, quite a bit, right? I mean, honestly, I think I've seen a few of my moots have Arrow Ace in their bios and stuff like that. But then again, I suppose they're also in their own communities. I would not be interacting with them as much. You get bypass because you have VIP? Wait, if anything, I should just give you a VIP as well. One sec. Let me give you a VIP real quick. Bam! Wait. Bam! Okay. Alright, you now have the VIP thing on you. now you got the little symbol on you. Hello, Big Buddy. Yeah, that's your friends. Thank you, Go Gaki of all time. I'm in fact a Gaki of all time, guys. That is true. That is true. I saw like one Z trend, and it was something calling out some weird chatter moment where they said demisexual people can't find other people attractive. What the heck? Weird chatters out there, man. Weird chatters, bro. I'm glad I haven't hit any weird chatters. I'm glad my chatters are pretty chill. You the real art? What the freak? No, you guys are the real art. The real art, guys, is the community that we made along the way. It's the friends we make along the way. Real like a demi person cannot not say that. No, Hobie looks hot as F. We can change that right now? Visa, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Visa, no. Yeah, Visa, no. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. We've had such a good streak so far. We've got almost a year. We've got almost a year without having a weird chatter, guys. Almost gonna be a whole year. Isn't that kind of crazy? I'm sure other VTubers out there are probably like, a year? This guy's such a baby. What the frick is this guy? He's such a baby. But for me, it's such a long time. I didn't think I would stick with this for so long, to be honest. I tend to not stick to a lot of things I put my mind to. So I'm surprised this one has stuck around for so long. I think I've only had like one weirdo in chat before. Wow, okay. I'm actually kind of happy to hear that. I'm happy you guys haven't had bad experiences with chatters. This guy's such a baby. I get one every week. I get more annoying people than weirdos? Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what's worse. The weirdo that you can like get rid of immediately or the one annoying person that might be a little difficult for you to ban. Some might happen to be moods? No. No. Not like this. okay, Juno, and if that ever happens, just let me know. Let me know, and I'll be like I'll be a louder weirdo in your chats, and I'll scare him off. You can call me like the Avengers. You can like call me like the Avengers, and I'll hop on your stream, and I'll be especially weird, so people get feel really awkward chatting. So it might happen to be moods. V2? Yes, yeah. You can call us like the Avengers. You can call me and Mofu like the Avengers. We'll jump into your chat and be like make it super awkward for anyone else to talk. I'll start talking about laying eggs in your chat. Hey, that's kind of chill. You kind of chill for that. That kind of. No, I'm joking. It's okay. I'm deadass filtering those weird ass people sexualizing, fetishizing femboys. Yeah, you're gonna get those people, I suppose. Huh? That is the unfortunate part. I haven't had anybody outright fetishize or sexualize Gaki's design yet, so I'm kind of happy in that case. I think your former Lost Ark guildmate had a weirdo in Twitch chat, but he invited to Lost Ark Guild Discord and then went super extra and former Lost Ark Guildmaster regret it. Oh, that's unfortunate actually. I did not realize that happened in the Lost Ark Guild chat. That's so crazy. What the heck? I'm so glad I didn't interact with the weirdos in Lost Ark. I feel like the weirdos in Lost Ark are going to be especially weird, because they're basically their full-time job is playing Lost Ark as well. So it's like whether or not they're socially acclimated is up to a lot of debate. I just remembered a crazy comment I got on TikTok. Oh wait, what does that mean? I'm scared. I'm curious, but I'm scared. I found Johnson baby shampoo in my bathroom. Oh my god, no tears, no tears. Anyone else think that the no tears, no tears on baby shampoo meant that it wouldn't cause tears to well up if it got into your eyes? Does anyone else also have the experience? I learned a little too late that it was actually it meant that there would be no tears in your hair. But whatever, man. It is what it is. I'm trying to find it right now. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Weird marketing. Yeah, I guess people out there had to know that there would not be any tears in their hair. Tears in their hair, baby's hair. They're ever so worried about that, I suppose. Unfortunately, well, if I ever have a kid, I am praying that they end up getting their mother's hair genes, because my hair genes are kind of ass. I have pretty thin hair, so you can't do a lot of things with it, to be honest. It always looks like flat, and if it gets too long, then it looks especially flat. I hope your kid is normal. I hope my kid is normal as well. Actually, you know what? I take it back. I want my kid to be a little weird. I want him to be a little nerdy. I want him to get into stuff that he'll enjoy, and he might get some funny looks at it as a kid, but he'll grow up and realize that enjoying stuff that you like is way better than conforming to whatever society wants you to do. That's the way to go, guys. That's the way to go. Because then my kid will be interesting. Then my kid will be interesting, you know what I mean? It won't be boring. The worst thing that could ever happen to my kid is him growing up and being boring. I don't know. Is there any other things that you guys would want to wish for your kids? Perhaps it's a question too early to ask. But I was always I'm a strong advocate for kids getting into nerdy hobbies and stuff like that. You don't have to learn music or an instrument or play sports to be successful. I think there's a lot of success to be found in other stuff too. Especially arts. With brain in your genes, surely kid's gonna turn all right. Mizo, you make it sound like I'm gonna have a kid with Brian. You make it sound like I'm gonna have a kid with brain. What is wrong with you? I am not gonna have a kid with my mod. He's going to get married to his wonderful Chinese girlfriend. They're gonna have a wonderful life that is not within my gene pool at all. I can't even imagine that, to be honest. Ugh. If my kid ever gets into like mogging and stuff like that, I'm sure he will be pleased to learn that everybody in my family, especially from my dad's side, has like a very, very defined jawline. And I also ended up getting it. I also ended up inheriting the jawline from my family. So that'll be very fun. Yes, he can go around mogging people. It'll be very, very fun. NTR, that's not the case. Comment got deleted, never been over. No. Also, hi Moo. Thank you so much for logging in today. Hello. Oh my god, Moo, I saw I didn't mean to snoop, but it's just because I was on the page for Heaven Does Not Respond, and I saw that you got Heaven Does Not Respond. I'm so happy. I'm so glad that you have it in your repertoire of games now. I can't wait for you to play it. I'm so excited. I didn't mean to snoop though. It wasn't on purpose, I swear. Would you like a yapple? Oh my god, I would. Also, hello Pink. Hello Pink Gucci. Hello, welcome in. I love a yapple. Hello. I love your name, by the way. Pink Gucci is if there's a nickname or anything that you want me to call you, please let me know. If you want to call me Pink or just Gucci, please let me know. I'd like to call you whatever you would prefer to be called. Gucci. Hearts emoji. Gucci. Oh, that's okay. Okay. That's good to hear. I'm so happy that you got the game because I'm really excited. I want to know what more people's opinions on that game is, especially from my friends, because at least according to some of the Steam reviews, some people had some issues with the game, but I honestly had a wonderful time. I think the reviews are very, very similar to people's experiences with Iron Lung, the movie Iron Lung. I won't go into detail about why I find the similarities, but I'm kind of curious what you might think of it. I'm okay with any nickname. Oh my goodness. +5 energy, yap power. Thank you. I needed some energy. I played Crow Country for the first time last night. Oh, Crow Country. That one actually looks really, really cool. It reminds me of the old Resident Evil days. Honestly, the vibe and also the kind of pseudo tank controls that you had to play with. I'm okay with any nickname. Okay, sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I'm just doing some art today. I'm drawing one of my favorite VTubers, Tomoshi. Because actually, well, to be honest, guys, me drawing Tomoshi was completely by chance. Oh my gosh, Minkuchi, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. Me drawing Tomoshi was actually completely by chance. I just wanted to draw something that's like a little more inorganic, I suppose, and I think Tomoshi's design is like perfect for that. And also, I've been wanting to draw Tomoshi as well, right? But Tomoshi's birthday is actually coming up at the end of the month, so I'm really, really excited. maybe I can give her this as an early birthday present or something like that. I think it's perfect. Super fun. I was gonna play Dino Crisis, but the controls were too janky for my brain. Oh my god, yes, because Dino Crisis also has true tank controls. That's true. So it might be a little tough. Tank controls are so funny to me, honestly. I grew up with tank controls, so it's not something that I'm like that throws me off too much, but it always surprises me whenever newer games use tank controls, especially for vehicles and stuff like that. Oh my god, the yacht! I hope you're jamming out to this music like I am, because I am also jamming out to this music. I also found Johnson baby powder in my kitchen. Interesting. Why is it in your kitchen, of all places? Who's using baby powder in the kitchen? What's going on there? Wait, perhaps they use it to line their gloves, actually. I know some people who put baby powder into gloves so it doesn't stick to their hands after they sweat. Oh my god, they switched sides and everything. Holy smokes. Oh my god, hi, I'm so sorry you came into my stream just as I was ending. Oh no! Oh my gosh, wait, Junon, you also went to see Moo as well? That's awesome. I'm so happy. All my favorite streamers are gathering in one place. I'm so happy, guys. Kind of crazy. I was looking the whole time. Crazy. I'm Gojo. Like, look at you go. Maybe yeah, I gotta make my. I gotta up my emote game, to be honest. I gotta add some cooler ones eventually. Whenever I end up getting more slots. Absolutely Gojoing. Can we get a Gaki ass shake, please? You know what, Junon? Because he asked so nicely, yes. Yes. You can get a Gaki ass shake. Maybe I'll just do it myself. Maybe I'll even make it myself. Who knows? Gaki throwing it back? Whoa. Holy smokes. Yeah, guys. It's happening. It's happening. Y'all gonna see me throwing it back. Throwing ass. Gaki throwing hole? That's crazy. Gaki throwing it back. Whoa. What is this? I can't even tell what that emote is, to be honest. It's like so tiny on my screen, but I'm assuming it's something about a head and bread. Breath? Oh my goodness gracious. Have you guys ever played that game where it's like what was it? Where you throw beanbags into like a little target that's like a ways away. What's that called again? I am forgetting what that is. Cornhole? Have you guys ever played cornhole before? Anybody here who's like a cornhole god? Because holy smokes, dude. I one time went to like an event, right? It was like an outdoor event, and I saw some like actual like cornhole or like pro players play for the first time, and it's so nuts to me. The strats for cornhole are insane. Like they like block the hole and everything with their they like attempt to block the hole and stuff with the beanbags. Isn't just thrown skee ball? I think it's a little more complicated than that, because with skee ball, right? Like the skee ball doesn't remain on the field if it misses. And it adds this extra layer to the game that like kind of blows my mind, to be honest. I forgot about that part, right? Yeah. I completely forgot about that. And like in my head too, as a newbie cornhole player, you would not think too much about it, right? Like you just be like, oh, you know, like whatever you miss, like it just ends up like staying on the board. But that is like people like in the pro play of cornhole use that to their advantage. They like make it so that you can't throw a beanbag into the into the hole easily. It's so crazy to me. Or if you do throw it into the hole, you end up knocking theirs into the hole as well, which blows my mind. Guys, cornhole is a serious sport, guys. Don't fuck around. That's some crazy stuff out there. assume it's popular in the Midwest. I would assume that too. I would assume that as well. Might be the case. And again, I have not personally been to the Midwest myself as a part of the as part of the country that I have not been to yet, actually. I've been to parts of the East Coast, mostly, and also the West Coast, but anything that's in the middle of the Americas, I've actually not been. I wish to put corn in my mouth hole. Ugh, so true. I love corn, guys. I love cheese corn. Oh, I'm thinking of Korean cheese corn now, guys. Oh, Korean cheese corn. When I figured out how to make cheese corn at home, guys, it was so dangerous. It was so dangerous. Oh, so freaking good. It's so good. It's so dangerous, dude. Like, it's so bad for you, but it's so good, dude. Oh, I can eat some corn cheese right now. Fuck. It sounds so good right now. Especially if you have good mozzarella, I think it tastes like especially good. Like not the waxy stuff that you get from, not the waxy stuff that you get from the stores. But that stuff works in a pinch. It's fine. It works. It works fine. But God, dude, I could destroy some corn cheese right now. Oh, also a little heads up, guys. Ads are gonna be playing very, very soon. It's gonna be about 3-minute ads. Just a little heads up. So if you guys need to get some water, get some snacks, get some corn cheese, feel free to do so. Feel free to do so. It's gonna be about 3 minutes. We're not gonna be doing too much. We're just gonna be yapping, and I'm just gonna be doing my line art. Nothing too crazy. You won't miss out on much, guys. Trust me. I would do heinous things for Korean barbecue right now. I would too. I would too. It's been a very, very long time since I've gone to Korean barbecue. But it's also because I think my appetite's gotten a lot smaller recently. As I've gotten older, I've been eating a lot less. So I feel like I'm just not getting my money's worth if I go out, unfortunately. Oh, there it is. There's the ad, guys. Thank you so much for sitting through the ads. Thank you so much. Oh, pork belly. I'm a big brisket enjoyer. I'm a big brisket enjoyer. Thinly sliced brisket. I can literally just eat thinly sliced brisket the entire time I'm at Korean barbecue. I think it is so freaking delicious. I mean, especially when it gets all crispy. I hate it when people take over the Korean barbecue tongs. Oh my god, why did I say thongs? Tongs, and then they're cooking and they never let the freaking meat crisp up. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Leave it on there for a little longer. What are you doing? Why are you taking it off so early? What are you doing? There's a Korean barbecue place in Melbourne that does all you can eat barbecue and all you can eat sushi, and it's insanely good. What? I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I'm so freaking jealous. Korean barbecue and sushi? Yeah, I would go crazy. I would go crazy. You should go there since you're Australian. Oh my god, you're right. You're right. It's me, guys. It's me, your favorite Australian streamer, Yaki. I'm not actually Australian, guys. I'm not actually Australian. Don't believe his words. Don't believe his lies. Good day, mate. Sorry, I won't try anything past that. I don't wanna butcher it in an Australian accent. I think Australian accents are quite cute. And I don't want to butcher it by trying to attempt it. Some of my favorite streamers are Australian, guys. I wouldn't want to ruin it for myself. That would be very, very bad. G'day, cunts. Want to go to Aldi and get some Maximums? What are those? What are those? If not, we can go to HJ's. My Smokies. Junon, maybe are you perhaps Are you perhaps actually Australian? You've been lying to us this entire time? Are you actually Australian? Literally had issues for lunch? What the heck is that? What is that? No, I'm just friends with Australians. That's okay, I suppose. Hungry Jacks. Oh my goodness gracious. That's what they call it? The Aussie version of Carl's Jr.? What the freak? Oh, I forgot. They have a different name for Hungry Jack, Carl's Jr. over there. That's true. Totally forgot that was a thing. Also, welcome back, guys, from the ads. Hope you guys saw a wonderful, wonderful ad. I was just about to mention Hungry Jacks. Oh my goodness gracious. Aussie version of Burger King, actually. Oh, my bad. We have Carl's Jr. Gotcha. Or is it Burger King? They do this hella. Interesting. Wait, does that mean it's better than over here? I'm sorry to any... Yeah, I'm gonna apologize to anybody who really likes Burger King over here in America. But I think Burger King is like really mid. I think Burger King is really mid over here. It's probably like one of the like worst fast foods I think that you can get over here. I think any American food chain is better than outside of the States. That's fair. Burger King gave me food poisoning? Okay, we gotta destroy Burger King, guys. We have to kill Burger King. we have to take the Burger King out of power, guys. Hungry Jack's slogan is burgers are better at Hungry Jack's. Their Whoppers are so good. What? What the freak? Okay, maybe I gotta try out Hungry Jack's when I go to Australia. Perhaps I'm missing out. Maybe I'm missing out on something that is clearly so much better than here in the States. Oh, this is one of my favorite songs. You're missing out, Gaki? Burger King took away my favorite soda, Surge. Oh my god. I mean, Surge going out of stock was an unfortunate loss for like the entirety of America, to be honest. It's actually so unfortunate that we don't have Surge anymore. Is that and Pepsi Blue? I don't know if anybody here remembers Pepsi Blue, but Pepsi Blue was a big part of my childhood, and I miss it so much. They're doing this new burger at the moment called the Outback Okay, let me make sure I give this all the glory that it deserves. The Outback Fried Chicken Burger. God damn, what the freak? And it's got like a spicy sauce with mayo, and chicken is so good. What the freak, dude? And what did we end up getting, dude? What did we end up getting? We just get the same rehashed burgers over and over again, and just with a different flavor or name. This sucks. We get the big arch bullshit. Exactly. And that bloomin' onion, bruh. McDonald's could never, actually. Ugh. McDonald's could never. At least McDonald's here. American McDonald's could never, dude. I feel so disappointed. Get some chips from Hungry Jack's and put some chicken salt on it, and you'll bear with the heat and spiders. Fair. Oh my god, hi Uki. Welcome back. Well, hello. Like I'm hungry now. Want to hop in on this DoorDash order? Wait, Farm 33, you getting DoorDash right now? What are you getting? Pokes you. What are you getting? What are you ordering? Please tell me what you're ordering right now. I love hearing what people order from DoorDash, dude. That's my favorite thing ever. Yo, Obama? No! How could you do this to me? Hi, Uki. Thanks for stopping by, as always. I feel like we haven't gotten very far in my drawing at all. I'm sorry. I've been having some trouble with figuring out what I wanted to do. Oh, you're gonna go to bed, Mizo? Okay, sounds good. Thanks for stopping by, Mizo. Have a good night. Mizo stinks, by the way. If anybody's curious, Mizo stinks. Gotta let them know before they go to bed. Gaki stinks. I don't stink. It's actually Gaki stinks. But good night, Mizo. Good night. Chicken salad is heaven. I've pen paled so many people with chicken salad in mail just so they can try it out. My gosh, really? Is that crazy? Am I really missing out not having some chicken salad in my life? Chat moving so fast. I know, you guys are just yapping today. Love it. Taco Bell? Oh my god, we did talk about Taco Bell earlier, that's true. Nobody will know I have an addiction to chicken rice. Alright, everybody stop talking. Everybody stop chatting so that we can see Farm 33's message in all of its glory. Actually, you know what? Even better, I'm gonna pin this message. I'm gonna pin this message so everyone can see it for the next 20 minutes. Everybody's gonna know. All of Bossing Say is gonna know that you're into this shit, dude. You freak. You absolute freak. Chicken rice. I do like chicken rice. Chicken rice does sound pretty good right now. Where's my eye? Here. 2, 3. Where's my fill tool? We're gonna go to our fill layer. Start filling in some of the black. Exposed. Hashtag exposed. Hashtag canceled. Hashtag couldn't be my streamer. I'm joking, actually. I love chicken rice. Especially if you're talking about Hainan chicken rice. Oh, I could kill a plate of Hainan chicken rice right now, dude. I will go crazy on a plate of Hainan chicken rice. Especially if it's like done right and it has all the accompanying sauces with it too. Oh, so good. You're making me hungry, bro. I'm so sorry. I should stop. I shouldn't have been talking about this. I have a horrible habit of talking about food when it gets this late at night, guys. The ginger scallion sauce. So good. Also, my bad broskies had a math class. I don't know why, but the stream and now it's now loading and loading. Oh, interesting. I don't know. Could perhaps be some bad connection, I suppose, to Twitch. I don't know. I don't think I've been dropping frames. I think my bitrate has been pretty consistent so far, so it might be something on your end. Oh, the ginger scallion sauce. There's so many good foods out there. So many good foods out there. I'm not eating right now, guys. What am I doing not eating right now? What the frick is wrong with me? What am I doing here just streaming instead, dude? I should be eating some Hainan chicken. That's what I should be doing. I'm joking. What I should be doing is actually getting farther in this drawing. That's what I should be doing. So I just realized there's a part where I didn't draw line arts. Oopsies. I'm back for a bit. Couldn't eat. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that, Noel. Welcome back. Glad to have you back. We are just talking about we're talking about way too much food at too late of an hour. This is not the move. I have been trying to wean off of like making food after my super late ass streams, but almost every time I end stream recently, I've been going downstairs and making myself some food, and I've been kind of slapping myself for it. I should not be doing this. It's so bad for my digestion, especially. Like, wake up and I have like the worst stomach ache because I gorged out on so much food at night. I can go for some orange chicken right now. Frick! Oh, orange chicken sounds good too. Orange chicken sounds good too. I went and saw the new Mario movie at the cinemas today. Oh my god, move. Oh my god. It's so funny that you mentioned that, because I also went to watch the Super Mario Galaxy movie today too with my mods, with my best friends. Oh my god, what did you think? What are your thoughts on the Super Mario Galaxy movie? Wait, no way. I know, right? Kind of a crazy coincidence. Kind of a crazy coincidence. Yeah, I also went to watch it today, and I had a wonderful, wonderful time. I don't know if that was the case for you too, but I had a wonderful, wonderful time. Coincidence? I think not. Yeah, perhaps this is just our we were just on the same page, you know. I mean, the brain cells were just working at the same pace. We could have all been in the same movie theater. That's crazy, guys. I loved it. I would die for Yoshi. I love Yoshi so much. I love Donald Glover as Yoshi as well. I think he did a wonderful job. Donald Glover as Yoshi was great. Oh my gosh, and Glenn Powell as freaking Fox McCloud is freaking awesome too. I love Star Fox. I love Star Fox, guys. Best cameo I could have asked for, actually. Ugh, Fox, right? Oh my god. I hate how handsome they made him. I hate how they made a freaking Fox, a freaking fictional Fox so freaking handsome, dude. It's over for me. Woof, hear me out. Oh gosh, girl, girl, I am with you on this, 100%. Throw me in a room with Fox McCloud, and you would not be hearing from me for a while. The second he was on screen, I was like, God, it's so over for me. God, it's so real. It's so real. It's so real. It's so real. Oh my gosh, I need more people to experience the Mario movie so I can tell them about Fox McCloud. Gosh, if anybody here is on the fence about watching the Super Mario Galaxy movie, go watch it right now, dude. Go out with your boys or with your family, doesn't matter, and go watch the freaking Super Mario movie. You will not be disappointed. You will not be disappointed, especially if you're a big enjoyer of the Mario games. Actually, honestly, just any Nintendo game, to be honest. I feel like there's so many references to a bunch of them that someone who wasn't too into Mario but was into like Nintendo in general will still have a nice time. I haven't even seen the first Mario movie. Okay, get this, Null. Get this, Null. I also have not watched the first movie. I also did not watch the first movie. I went into the second movie without watching the first movie, and I still loved it to bits. And luckily, I think as some people have said, you can watch both of them without needing the context of the previous movie. So that is true. I believe that's the case. You can barrel roll me any day. I don't know what that means, but yes. Oh my god, Fox, do a barrel roll. Oh my gosh. So happy. I'm so happy one of my favorite series gets a cameo in a movie. This means it might get a little more traction from people, you know, if it gets popular enough. And I know that I've heard that Glenn Powell also wants to make a Star Fox movie, just like a standalone one. So maybe with the power of Glenn Powell's wallet, we can also get one. But we'll see. That's interesting. You don't have to play Mario to enjoy Mario Galaxy. I honestly also believe that as well. I think Mario Galaxy was such a good game on its own, especially if you played on the Wii, the original Wii hardware. It is so fun. It is so fun. There's a lot of games that had a difficult time with working with the hardware of the Wii and just like how it worked and everything. But I think that Mario Galaxy did a wonderful job. I would not be surprised if we got a Smash movie. Oh my gosh. Wait, yeah, I didn't even think of that actually. We could get a whole like Smash. I hope this is not the case, because I feel like it's kind of a spelling doom, to be honest, but it would be interesting if they were trying to go for like a Smash universe, multiverse kind of deal. And they would like connect all the movies together and stuff like that. I feel like that's kind of the case. I don't know. That might be what they're leading into it. with it, to be honest. I love Glen Powell so much. Oh my gosh. Farm 33. You and me both, brother. You and me both. Definitely feels that way that they're leaning towards, right? Like, I'm a little worried if that's the direction they're going towards, to be honest. Because I feel like, like I hope it's not like I hope they're not trying to like copy Marvel kind of thing. Like I don't want it to go that direction. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe they'll do a good job and they'll actually make it work. But I'm not too hopeful if that's the case. Holy smoke! A Metroid movie would be insane. That would be insane. That's true. Also, Metroid is such a like. You unfortunately can't really make a. It'll be kind of difficult to make like a kids movie out of it. You know what I mean? It is a little difficult, I think, to make a kids movie out of Metroid. So it'll definitely be aimed towards an older audience. And I don't know if Nintendo is willing to put money towards that, to be honest. I might be a little hesitant. Live action Metroid movie would be peak cinema. That would be good. I wonder who you could. Ooh, who would be a good person to have as Samus? I wonder. I can't think of any actors right now that I would want to be like 100% would want to be Samus. Can't be. Yeah, no one's coming to mind. Those are some big shoes to fill. Charlize Theron. Okay. I can see it. Good night, Gaki. Good night, chat. Oh my god. Good night, Mofu. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you so much. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Oh shit. Wrong layer. Yeah, that's better. Honestly, Brie Larson would be a good contender. Okay. Wait. See, I'm seeing the vision. With these. I'm bad at naming actors and actresses. Nah, don't worry about it. I feel that too. Good luck with the rest of your drawing. Thank you. I don't know how much farther I'm gonna get with this, to be honest. I feel like I'm so scared at this point. This is the point of most drawings where I get super spooked out because I don't know if I'm capable of doing anything past this. I think if anything, I'm gonna make a new folder. We're gonna make a new folder, and this is gonna be our detailed hatching slash midtones maybe. We'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna get to the midtones. Man, this Meeple Hot Pot game is so good. Wait. Speech is looking incredible. I am eating yes. Oh, yeah, thank you. I have high hopes for this one too. I'm just hoping I don't fuck it up by getting lazy. That's like the worst thing I could probably do to this drawing right now, is me just getting lazy about it. I've noticed that I get a little impatient when it comes to art. And I've been trying to kind of break out of that habit of mine just because like I get frustrated that I'm not finishing art fast enough. But I mean, with any art piece, I'm sure it didn't happen overnight, you know what I mean? So I just got to get back into that kind of mindset that if I gotta take my time with some stuff, then so be it. Makes me want to get Malatang. Wait, do we have a day set up for that yet? Farm 33? Do we have a day set up for Malatang? When did we say? Or did Shady ever reply to our conversation about that? I'm not too sure if he did. Never replied? Okay, maybe we gotta ask him again. I'm definitely down to get food. I kinda wanna get food. You guys. Also, Farmed, are you playing that new cooking game that's on the Steam front page right now? Because if that's the case, please tell me how it is. I was kind of thinking of getting it as well. I had to ask the mods. I mean, yeah, that's true too. They might be down, but it's been a little bit more difficult for them to go out recently. So I'm not even kidding. You may be my dream artist. Your style is everything. I want to plaster my walls with it. What the heck? What the heck, boo? That's so nice. That's so nice of you to say. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that anybody likes my art, to be honest. I came into this whole art thing having very, very low self-esteem and self-confidence in the first place. So I feel like people have been so happy to hear that people actually like my art and stuff like that. Yeah, I heard you sent it to Lily and saw her playing it. Wait, did Lily already get the game? What the freak? I'm behind. I'm like falling behind right now. What the heck? I kind of want to do nature art. Wait, yo, Mathar, if you end up doing nature art, that'd be great. Actually, please do share it with us if you're so inclined. Fuck the art. I want him plastered on my walls for scientific purposes. Wait a minute. Hold on. I don't know if I like that. This kind of scares me. Please do not plaster me on your walls, guys. Becky is not good for plastering. Cooking game? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wait. Let me pull up the name of the game real quick, because it's kind of blanking on me. Wait, it's no. Wait. Okay, there it is. It's called Kulo Niku Bowl Up. I'm guessing this is the one that you guys are playing. Oh my god, you guys actually did already start playing it. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous, guys. Here you go, guys. That is the Steam link to the game. But it looks so cute. It looks so cozy, and there's like not a lot of like cooking games, honestly, in the grand scheme of things. So I've been kind of craving one ever since like Cooking Mama kind of deal. I want to spray starch spray on you and then stick you on a balcony type shit. Oh my god. Yeah, he's actually gonna be on your walls. On your walls, not in your walls, but on your walls. I played a little bit and I like it so far. There's more story than I thought, so I only did the first day. Oh, I see. So there's a bit of a plot to it. Interesting. That is interesting. I thought it was just gonna be like a kind of like you have your own store and you just have to cook stuff every once in a while. But actually, I don't really mind that, to be honest. I kind of like my story-driven games too. And if I get to do cooking mini games all the while, then hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna eat this shit up. Your art is amazing. I like your style and the details and staying. I aspire to be like you. Oh my goodness gracious. Wait, no, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you for your kind words. I really, really appreciate it. I've realized that I tend to stress out on some like certain details a little too much. I like to admit. Sometimes I'm wondering if I ended up putting all the same effort into all the aspects to drawing, can I actually be a good artist at the end of all of this? And I'm very hopeful. I'm very hopeful of that idea. I'm hoping that once I get this meticulous about every piece, every part of my drawing, then I think I'll end up with a piece. I'll end up with an art style that I'm happy with. I second this. Because there's definitely a lot of parts that I still find myself not really engaging with, I suppose, right? Like when it gets to like when I have to do shadows and stuff like that, and I have to think of form shadow and cast shadow and all that junk, and I have to think about light sources and how light interacts with space and form, I start to like my head starts spinning. And I don't want to like put my effort into like learning it. But I think it's that kind of stuff that really makes a drawing pop. I'm hoping that eventually, as I get more comfortable with drawing, I'll be able to get into that kind of stuff a little more easy. I struggle with drawing characters interacting with the background and stuff. My brain is like, no, smooth, right? It's so interesting to me whenever I see people's like other artists like art processes and stuff like that, especially if they're the kind of person who like, they draft the character and then after that they draw a light background in the draft, right? And then they have like the shadows and stuff like that interacting with the background. Like it's so interesting to me. I think at this point in my drawing skills, my drawing career, I'm like not at that point yet, like, at all. I don't think I'm that good yet. And I'm hoping eventually, maybe one of these days, I'll get good enough where I can just think of that stuff on the fly. Like I jump into your hole and see your finished pieces, and they're great. Oh my god, also, welcome to the hole. Welcome to the hole. Understand where you're coming from, though. Art is an infinite learning curve, and there's so much to learn and take in, right? Like, I think one of the things that I've been finding so fulfilling about art recently is that, like, I have been, quote unquote, like, unlocking skills by drawing more and more often. And every time I unlock a new art skill, it opens up new drawings and ideas that I couldn't like imagine myself drawing before, but now I can because like I've drawn something similar, right? And who knows? I feel like maybe something like this would have stuck with me earlier if I realized that, but like back when I was younger, like I was just so frustrated I was getting nowhere with art and I never really took anywhere. I never really stuck with it as much as I did right nowadays. I feel like in the last year I've improved so much, but at the same time too, there's like so much for me to learn. It's very humbling, I think. I unlocked a skill to draw basic hands recently. Like, it shot into my head like a bullet. I got whiplash learning how to draw hands. It's kind of awesome though. That's freaking awesome though. Oh my gosh. Yeah, sometimes it just kind of clicks. Sometimes it just at some point it just ends up clicking. And I kind of a crazy idea, honestly, to think about. And I think one of the cool things too, especially with digital art, and especially with something like CSP, Clip Studio Paint, despite how slow the asset store loads up, I appreciate that there is such a thing like the CSP asset store, because there's so many awesome resources that people are creating for other artists to use, like new brushes and new textures and stuff like that, right? And every once in a while, you'll find a new brush on the CSP store that you'll absolutely love. You'll absolutely fall in love with, and it'll just unlock a part of your brain that you never knew existed. I really enjoyed drawing small things like emotes. Yeah, like I'm so super happy that other people here are also artists as well. So awesome to hear, honestly. Love learning. Rachel, thanks for logging in today. Also, hello. Yes. Also, one of my other favorite artists is here, guys. You guys don't already follow Rachel. She's a wonderful artist. I learned so much from her. It's crazy. I learned so much from Rachel's streams. Even if I don't ask directly, I feel like I learned so much from Rachel's streams. I did this emote last night. Oh my gosh. Wait, it's so cute. Little hearts symbol in there. Look at that. I need to learn how to draw emotes, to be honest. I feel like I have come to the realization that emote art is a lot harder than it seems, just because the scale of emotes, right, is so small. So you gotta make sure that like a lot of the elements are still visible even when it's only 18 by 18 pixels big. Big respect to emote artists, honestly. I drew this emote a couple of days as well. Oh my gosh, wait, it's even breakdancing. He's even animated. Holy smokes. I'm surrounded by so many cool artists, guys. What the heck? What the heck, you guys? There's so many talented people here. So many talented people here. Visibility and readability, right? Like it's like it is surprisingly deep. Obviously, I guess you could just have like a really non well sized emotes, I suppose. But I have big respect for emote artists who take the time to make their emotes readable regardless of where you see it. Super interesting. Cute little scruggly dudes are awesome. It was the best way to go, honestly. Like I kind of love it too when emote artists put like a lot of effort into their emotes, right? A lot of detail and stuff like that. But equally as much, I love the little scruggly guys as well, because I think the scruggly guys evoke a different emotion that you're not able to get with with like really well detailed drawings sometimes. It's that gremlin vibe, you know what I mean? That little gremlin kind of sense that you can't get from a beautiful drawing. One of my little scruggly guys. Look, he's so scruggly. He's so Wait, I love that one too, dude. So that's the Sag. Such as love my little tiny guys. I want to draw big voluptuous detail guys as well. That's true. That's true. That's what I've been trying to do recently. I do want to do silly drawings every once in a while too, but recently I've been in this weird fan art for my oomph kind of mindset. I've been having a lot of fun drawing. If anybody's curious, one of my next fan arts is actually going to be for Ghost. I'm really excited because I really like Ghost's design a lot. I think it's really cute. I'm so excited to draw something for Ghost. I'm not too sure where to go with it though. I really like the themes and stuff that Ghost has, but I'm not too sure what to do yet. Would love to see Gaki Chikawa-fied. Oh my god, you're right. Wait, what character would I be? What character would I make? I think I would make a Momonga. I think I would make a Momonga-esque Gaki. I think Momonga would be the character I would like to be honest. I think Momonga is very gremlin-like. I think that fits Gaki very well. Bratky. Exactly. It'll be so cute. I've been experimenting with meme emotes and ended up accidentally drawing my friends kissing. Oh my god! Wait. Whoa. Dude, No, I love those emotes so much. Oh my god. I don't know if anybody here knows it or is in the server, but Mint Phantom and Matara have a kissing emote that I use so often. I think it's so freaking cute. One of my favorite emotes of all time. I use it so often on Discord. It's one of my favorite emotes for sure. I made Chico and Tomodachi live. I'm so excited for the full game. Oh my gosh. I'm so jealous. I don't have a Switch, guys. I'm not a Switch haver. So I don't get to play Pokopia or Tomodachi Life or Kirby Air Riders. Oh, I'm so sad, dude. At the same time too, your boy's kind of poor. He ain't got that money to be buying a Switch too. Maybe one of these days. No Pokopia, no Kirby Air Riders. Guys, I think I'm most sad about Kirby Air Riders. I don't know if anybody here has ever played Kirby Air Ride on the GameCube, but that is one of my all-time favorite childhood games. I played it so much with my cousins and my brother that eventually we had to get a new disc because we like scratched up the disc so much. But yeah, Kirby Air Ride is such a good game. I miss it so much. Yes. Okay. See, I knew Lily would say yes because she was. Lily is also a big big enjoyer of Kirby Air Ride. But I'm also glad that Rachel is also a fellow knower. Hell freaking yeah. We have knowers here, guys. We have knowers here. Never played a Kirby game. Only played him in Smash. Oh my gosh! If you ever get the opportunity, I definitely recommend playing some Kirby games. There's some really banger Kirby games out there. Especially the ones on the GameCube. Kirby Air Ride being the most obvious one in my head, but some of the GameCube games are also awesome too. I think Superstars is super fun and super memorable. The music is amazing. That's so true. That's so true. Some of the tracks are like still like burnt into my brain. Oh my god, the freaking music that plays whenever oh my god. Who was it? Freaking Dynablade. Whenever Dynablade, the freaking giant bird would come down and fight you, like the music that plays is so epic to me. One of my favorite tracks from that game. Well, almost all the tracks in that game are like super memorable, I think. Not a single track that I'd say is bad. Especially the tracks that play whenever there's like, oh my god, thank you so much for the save. I will do that right now. Thank you. Oh my god, I just realized I did not save the entire time. That was actually kind of scary. But yeah, Kirby Air Ride. Like you're not only getting like a single game, I think, out of Kirby Air Ride, which is awesome part. There's so many layers to it. That was all like super fun and super fun to interact with. Like there's obviously the normal game that you play with you know, going around getting upgrades and then doing a mini game, but then the mini games themselves you can play on like standalone, and then there's also mini games within the mini games where you would play like a top-down version of Kirby Air Ride, which is also super fun. And hell, even past that too, the mini games themselves had different like those different versions to like the mini games as well. There was like ones where you fight each other. There was ones where you race each other. There's ones where you would like try to like get as many like upgrades as possible so that you can like just outstat everybody and go zoom in and stuff like that. I don't know, dude. This is so cool. The multiplayer is just so fun, and the fact that like Kirby Air Ride makes it so that you can play online has just like, it just blows my mind. It blows my mind that there is now an online version of that game. My favorite GameCube game. Oh gosh. I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm on Iki Cow. I hope the rest of your stream goes amazingly. You and your art, our chef's gift's amazing. My honk shoe now. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Boo, for sticking around. Thank you so much. It's always nice to have you and chatting with you and stuff like that. I can't wait to see what games that you play as well on your streams as well. I'm so looking forward to your Heaven Does Not Respond gameplay. So yeah, have a good night. Honk shoe. Me. My favorite GameCube game is Pikmin. It inspired me to draw little guys in my maths composition book in school, so that my math teacher could see my little Pikmin interacting with the math equations. Wait, that's so cute. I actually never played Pikmin, but I do. I was always a big fan of Pikmin and Olimar as characters. I'm so sad that I never got to experience Pikmin. Maybe one of these days, though. Maybe one of these days I will play it. I should get around to playing it. I should. Yeah. So happy. My heart is so full. I think it's so nice to talk to Moo, because she's always so excited to talk about stuff. And I feel like that excitement always rubs off into chat and it's also into me. It's so fun to talk to people who are like very passionate about their interests. Maybe that's like, I think that's why it's been so fun recently, surrounding myself with a bunch of other VTubers, right? Joining other VTuber streams and watching what they're up to and stuff like that. Because I feel like VTubers, they always have something that they're super excited to talk about. I'm just so happy to share it with people into the world. And like with every VTuber stream that you're going into, you're just getting a different flavor of that, you know? It's just like a different super crazy hyperfixation with every VTuber stream that you go into. Heck yeah, passion. Heck yeah, passion. Honestly, W passion and W anybody who like gets super excited to talk about the kind of stuff. It's always so fun to talk to them. I want to be the VTuber so bad, but I can't wrap my head around anatomy to draw my character sheet right now. Oh my gosh. Well, that means that's a-okay. That's a-okay. You don't have to have a character sheet, or even just, you don't even have to have a freaking concrete idea about who you want to be yet. I think I'd say if you want to be a VTuber, I say just go for it. You know, you can just have a little placeholder image for yourself as you get as you stream, right? You don't have to have some kind of crazy detailed design in order to enjoy your life as a VTuber. You know what I mean? Even when I started streaming too, 1,000 hours just learn by doing. That's true. That's true. Just learn by doing. Yeah, like even in my case, like I was before I was Gaki, right? I was streaming as a different persona, and I wasn't really too sure about what I wanted, so I just kind of had a placeholder one for the longest time. But eventually, you know what I mean, like after watching my peers and watching others, and also figuring out like what I was comfortable with and what kind of content I wanted to do, I eventually was able to craft something that was familiar and comfortable for me, you know. And that takes time. It's not something that will come to you immediately, but I hope that you're able to get to the point where you're comfortable with streaming and stuff like that, so you can try it out yourself. If I get a Suiko model or something, maybe it'll show me how VTubers work, so I can make my own someday. Oh, also true, yeah. Even the model I'm using right now, right? I'm using a customizable model because I don't have a live 2D model yet. But if you are in the market for a model, then I big time recommend the Prism model by Akizone. I think this model has a lot of cool options, and you can really make it your own. Have a good rest of your stream, Key. Gonna fall asleep to LCK in bed now. Sounds good, Farm 33. I hope you have a wonderful time with that. Thanks for stopping by. We're gonna keep trucking a little longer though. Sometimes artists have study practice PSDs with VTuber models, and it's super nice. Oh my god, yeah, that's true too. Yeah. There's like some paid options I know they're available on VGen, but there's also some wonderful free options as well if you're so inclined to learn how to make your own. Something I did once, actually, even the one that comes with Live 2D is actually pretty good. I forgot what she's called, to be honest, but even that one's actually pretty good too. That's the one I learned with when I made my first Live 2D model. I realized it's not for me. It's a lot of work and patience that I did not have. But I think one of these days, I think definitely maybe after the first model I have, I definitely do want to attempt to make my own. I think it might be fun. Might be a fun thing to do. It's a big labor of love. That's true. It's a lot of time. A lot of time that you gotta put into Live 2D. Making sure that the movements are correct. The keyframes don't cut out or clip oddly and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like it's a lot of work, and that's why I think that like it's not too surprising to see rigging prices be a lot more expensive than model art, right? Because it's just so much things that you have to think about as a live 2D art rigger, I think. So yeah, you know, just honestly, big respect to anybody who does live 2D rigging, because it's a lot of work. Something that I want to dive into, but I also know I don't have the time for, unfortunately. Like I could chip at something very slowly, but I feel like at the time I want to be spending on different stuff. Like I definitely want to be spending that kind of stuff, that time on on drawing, I think, right now. It's so crazy to me because I remember someone did ask me if I wanted to draw my own model, and I think I would definitely be down. I have done model art before for myself, right, and also for my friends in the past. So I do have some knowledge about cutting model art and stuff like that. So I definitely could do it for my own model, maybe perhaps in the future. But I don't know. I think for my first model, at least I want someone else to do it, especially since there's so many cool artists right now. So many cool artists available for me to hire, for me to give my money to. I'm so happy to do that. So many artists we love supporting, right? Like, I don't know. We are spoiled nowadays. I think I am spoiled at least. I'm super, super spoiled by the options that are available to me. And if I could, I would be giving all the money, but unfortunately we're not that rich. We're not that rich, guys. We're not balling like that. Hi, Juna. Welcome back. Nice to have you back. For real? As soon as I start earning that good money, I'm going to be purchasing every art other. Oh, such a mood. Oh, you have no idea. Every time I get a bit of money in my bank account, I'm always like, I just start looking at Skebs, and I start looking at VGen. I start looking at every website that I can to start commissioning people because I cannot stop myself from getting more art. Treat yourself. Honestly, treat yourself. Also, hi, Lonely Picture. Hello, hello. Welcome in. My name is Gaki. I am a digital artist and also a variety streamer. Today we're doing some arts of one of my favorite VTubers, Tomoshi. EXE. So yeah, if this is something that you're interested in, please stick around. Yeah. Also, let me know if there's any nicknames or anything that you want me to call you by, or else I'll just call you Lonely Picture, I suppose. One of the first things I purchased, the beauty of this emote. Oh, a very, very lovely emote I can see. Belly rub. Rub my belly. One of my favorite things that has come out of Mofu's redesign, because Mofu redesigned to a seal VTuber recently, is that whenever people say the little rub my belly thing, I love it so much. It's so funny to me. Rub my belly. So cute. Also, seal VTuber, genius. Freaking cute as hell. Some people should not study any book, whether it's academic, theology, philosophy, without a tutor. I just went on a little semi-debate and semi-conversation with a friend. Oh, I don't know about that part, but I'm gonna get some Panadol for the massive headache he gave me. Oh, unfortunate. Oh, no. That's not good to hear. Well, I hope you get that. Little blemish on your brain, a little washed out. That does not sound fun. I'm still waiting for a male VTuber that's Seahorse and that's really into Impreg. Very specific of you to bring up. But hey, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything about that. That sounds like a wonderful thing. Sounds like a wonderful VTuber. Let me split this up here. I want this to be closer so I don't have to scroll so far for it. To be honest, if I didn't pick being a bunny boy and we're into Impreg, I'd do it. Yeah, that's true. You gotta be the change you want to see in this life. You gotta be. If there's no Impreg Seahorse VTuber out there, then you just gotta do it yourself. You know, be the change you want to see. I'm happy over here though. I'm chilling over here as me being a regular boy. I'm gonna let you do that. I'm gonna let you do that. There's honestly so many interesting YouTuber themes out there. I feel like every day I'm learning about new ones, and it's kind of blows my mind that people are capable of picking up some crazy ideas out there. Like, is there any? Oh my god, I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything, any of them that come up to your mind right now. But honestly, even like I think the ones that always kind of impress me are like especially recently, has been the liminal space ones, because I think a lot of people have been really creative about that. There's like so much that you can do with backrooms and liminal and like backroom entities and like stuff like that. There's like so much. There's so much to explore within that realm, that sphere. I'm kind of jealous. I'm kind of jealous that I didn't do something liminal as well. But at the same time, too, I feel like at that point, I don't want to be copying anybody. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with mine, to be honest. And babies could be the viewers, and they could be stream avatars. No, oh my god, they can give birth to the viewers. Oh gosh, I don't like that idea. That idea is crazy to me. They can give birth to the viewers on stream. That's crazy. That's nuts to me. That is in fact an ideal of all time. That is in fact an ideal of all time. Big love your concept and your lore. Thank you, thank you. I'm so happy. All the viewers come from the bum bum. No, not like this. Not like this. Alright, guys, we have to patent this idea. You guys have to write this down. Make sure it's yours and nobody steals it. Okay, you gotta make sure that nobody's yoinking this idea. Wonderful idea of your guys's. I'm happy that you guys like my concept and lore. I'm happy. I feel like me and Kukaku have a lot of interesting stories and stuff like that. And I know it's like I haven't been the best at storytelling and getting things at a reasonable pace, but I'm hoping that you guys are willing to stick around, because I think the wait will be worth it. It's like one of those things that you want to work on, but at the same time too, it's like kind of tough. Like that's why I was like really impressed by like the lore concept that you had in mind, Rachel. Like it would have been so awesome. I think it would have been so awesome if you were able to find an artist that was willing to do a storyboard for your lore. So I think that one was really cool when you explained it to us. And Dozie's was also pretty awesome too as well. I liked how I love how Dozie did all the music on her as well. I think that's so interesting, so creative. One day, for sure. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Maybe one of these days, Rachel, you can get your lore video out with the original storyboard and everything. Because I think the original storyboard you had in mind was pretty good. Was he ulted hard with her comms? That's what I'm saying. What the heck? Dozie always puts herself down, saying that she's not a good music producer and stuff like that. And she doesn't know how to she's not good at making music. But I think the stuff that she creates is like awesome. Guys, I bought Monster Hunter World. Oh, congrats. I hope you get a lot of good hours out of that. You're gonna have a really good time. I kind of relate to her because music industry does that to you. That's fair. I mean, even right now, I can't even be honest. Like, I also think like my art is pretty midge. I'm constantly having people tell me otherwise. And it's kind of hard to get myself out of that mindset. He's amazing. Love the entire process working with my BGM com. Oh my gosh, maybe I gotta get on top of that too. Maybe I gotta pay. I gotta pay Dozie to make me some Gaki music. It's gonna be awesome. He doesn't come in here too often as well, but uh, what was it? One of my friends, Kai, he is also really into making music, and Kai is actually the one that made my. That's actually the one that made some of my sound redeems, some of my sounds on my stream. I think every time someone subscribes, I think that is one of the sounds that he has made. And I'm so happy because I feel like it fits the Gaki stream very very well. I'm so always so impressed by how different it is to get like commissioned music and sound effects compared to like generic ones. You know what I mean? Such a different vibe, and it's like a level of love for music and sound that I just don't have. Yeah, it's very tailored. Yeah. I think that's a good way to put it. It's very tailored. It's so awesome to see that sometimes. Also, good news, I have a piggy bank, not a pig, and I have multiple years of saving in it. I can either buy a GPU and fans I wanted, or continue saving for the car I wanted. Well, I don't know what's more important to you in the Thar. Frankly, for enemies, in my case, so much of my world revolves around my PC. So I would honestly put a lot of more emphasis and importance on my PC, to be honest. For me, a car is nice and I do enjoy driving, but it's also just a way of me getting to point A and point B. It is what it is. For a very, very long time, I had a car that was as old as me, and it got me to where I wanted to go for a very, very long time. But unfortunately, that car has left us. I miss that car, kind of. Oh, also, a heads up, guys. Ads are about to begin very, very soon. So if you guys need to get some water or food or anything like that, or if you need to go to bed, that is a-okay as well. Just a little heads up for you guys. To be honest, my mom said that she would either give me her car because she doesn't drive unless she needs it, or would either get the driver or for her to bother her. Okay. Car equals pollution, GPU equals graphics. Go Zoom. I choose GPU. Oh my gosh, I mean, with an argument like that, how can I refuse? I gotta get the GPU now. You also need a power supply? Oh, yes, that is also something you need to get. Luckily, at least, power supplies are on the cheaper side, so I don't think that would set you back too far. You just have to save a little longer. Anyways, I lurk again. I go eat, Nini. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for lurking. Oh, sorry for the ads. Unlucky that the ads came up right when they were gonna go back to bed. Unlucky. Oh, okay. You know, I told myself I was gonna do hatching for this, and you know, I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna commit to it. But goodness gracious, this art is gonna take forever. This is actually gonna take forever. Holy smokes! It's okay. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. I think at the very end of this, when we're able to see all the details in the background and everything, it's gonna go crazy. I think it'll go crazy. It looks so good. I'm so happy. Yeah, this might be a mistake on my end. I'm gonna be losing a lot of sleep for this, but it will be hours spent. It'll be hours worth spending for sure. Also, Rachel, I'm surprised you're awake at this hour. Do you always wake up? Do you always stay up this late? I always feel a little bad. But I'm glad to have you here, regardless. Don't get me wrong. It's like you and Junon. I'm always surprised that you guys are awake, but at the same time too, you guys are probably up to something. Bro, I actually took a nap at 8 p.m. Oh my gosh, 8 p.m. It's crazy. Also, welcome back, guys. Many ads. Oh no, a nap at 8 p.m. No, you're probably not tired at all then. Holy smokes. Holy. I'm grinding COD right now. This SMG I'm leveling it kicks like it's Togepi's SMG at stage. Holy smokes. Well, I hope the freaking farming is going well. If it's like anything, I assume it's like the old COD where you just have to like get a bunch of kills with it and stuff like that. But still, sounds kind of miserable. I wanted to nap for 20 minutes, but it ended up being 2 hours. Oh no! Wait, does that mean you woke up at like 10 p.m.? Oh my god, spooky. I can do it in zombies? Oh, hell freaking yeah. Okay, awesome. Actually, mindless farming. That's good. That is always so scary to me, honestly. Taking a nap and then ending up sleeping a lot longer than you really intended. It was like the biggest reason why I stopped napping in college, because I could not trust myself to wake up on time. Even with an alarm. Sometimes I would just like somehow magically turn off my alarm and I'll be so scared. I could not trust myself. It's too dangerous. It's too dangerous. The doom when you actually do miss your alarm. Dude, oh my god. Oh, it's so scary. My heart starts pumping like crazy. I'm like, I start getting the sweats, like the cold sweats. I'm like, oh my god. I'm late. The worst feeling in the world, guys. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. It's like me just laying in bed. I go there because I'm sitting and tiring, and then suddenly I take a 3-hour nap. It's too dangerous. You gotta stay away from the bed when you start thinking that way. You gotta stay away from the beds. You cannot be trusted around beds. You cannot be trusted around couches that are too comfy. It's just too dangerous. You have no idea what they're capable of. Oh my god, it's just too scary out here. And I think the worst thing too is like, oh my gosh. Every once in a while, you find that one place in your house that you didn't realize was so comfy. And that's when it gets real dangerous, because in your head you haven't registered it as a comfy spot yet, and all of a sudden you'll have taken a really random nap at a really random place in your house that you did not expect was gonna happen. Those are the ones that really sneak up on you. You gotta be careful of those. Like, holy smokes, guys, I did not think I was capable of sleeping outside of my patio. Like, I genuinely did not think that it was possible for me to sleep in my patio at all. Because my patio is like outside, and I couldn't imagine myself sleeping outside when there's like bugs and like the sun and all that stuff like beating down on me and stuff like that. But one time I was sitting out there on my patio, one of the chairs that my parents got, and I just took a fat ass nap. I took a fat nap, and I was unable to do like any of my plans afterwards. I woke up outside, and it was like 6 p.m. Like the sun was starting to go down, so it was getting chilly. It was so cooked for me. It's so cooked for me. True cat behavior. Oh my gosh, it's true. It's the cat in me coming out, guys. I did not think it was possible. I don't know. Not think I was capable of sleeping outside. So now I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful in the patio nowadays. Gotta make sure I don't don't friggin' fall asleep in the patio, because if I do, then I'm gonna lose another 4 hours of my life to a nap that maybe I do need, but unfortunately I cannot indulge in right now. We're born to nap, forced to adult, guys. So tragic, so sad. Born to be a lazing cat, forced to be a loser chud with a job and responsibilities. It sucks here, guys. Sucks. I don't want this shit anymore. I'm sick of it. I need to look at some references real quick. I need to pull up some references. It's rough participating and having responsibilities. So true. So true. I need to pull up some better references. Some of these are kind of garbage. Every once in a while, I'll be browsing Twitter or Pinterest or something like that, and I'll just kind of like rapid fire be saving stuff that I'm like, oh wait, I want to use this someday, and oh look at this, and then a few days later or something like that, I'll look into my folder of references, and I'm like, why the frick did I save this? What was the point of this? This was not. This is not a good reference at all. Offcat. Look at the ride. Hello. Welcome in. Nice to have you here. Welcome in. Hope your day is going well. Your day is going well so far. Hello. Nice to have you on this wonderful day of ours where we're drawing some more tomoshi. Or actually, I shouldn't say day. It's definitely nighttime for me. What time is it right now, guys? Let me check. It's almost 2. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too bad yet. We can go another hour, I think. Hope your day is going well, though. I was able to watch the Mario movie with my friends today. It was really fun. Got to see Fox McCloud on TV on the big screen. Oh my god, best thing in the world. Any of you guys are on the fence about watching the Mario movie? Don't stop. Go watch the Mario movie right now. Go watch the Mario movie and watch and tell me about how much you guys love Fox McCloud, dude. My goats. My freaking goats. That's better. Part of that pipe was kind of bothering me. Okay. I remember watching people's reactions to the cast in the Mario movie. It was hilarious. Oh my gosh! Wait, people have very varying opinions on it, I suppose. I know people have some issues with Chris Pratt being like almost everywhere, it seems like, with these movies, but I don't really mind it too much. I think he did a good job. Maybe it wasn't the voice that you had in your head for Mario, but I think Chris Pratt did a wonderful job. Tried his best. feel like regardless who would be casted for Maru's voice, it was like it would be kind of cooked from the start, honestly. Like nobody would be able to fill those shoes. It's unfortunate to say. Someone's gonna have issues with it. Someone is gonna have issues with it. These are not the references I wanted. Scrolling. Oh my god, wait, this art piece is awesome. Holy smokes. I'm gonna this one are like, oh god. Oh, this one was also nice. No, I'm just looking at my bookmarks, just going down, liking everything. This is not good. Focus, Gaki. Focus. You're looking for references. Not looking at cute art. Oh, that's cute too. No. Oh my god, okay, this is not working out. Where's Pinterest? I'm just gonna look it up instead. Okay, there we go. That's nice. The rabbit hole of just appreciating art while looking for a reference. Like, dang, how'd you do that? Like, right, dude, it's so fun. It's just so fun. I can literally be put into a room with art references and just be lost in the art reference world forever. It's so dangerous. Let's do this the old-fashioned way, baby. I was wondering what ways I can add texture and stuff like that to these pipes, but I feel like my only option is just to do it by hand instead of using it like a brush or something. Oh. Alright. Still gotta follow the contour of the pipes though. Be careful then. Gotta be careful. Oh, it's looking a little thick. It's a little thinner. Oh, just to be sure. I'm gonna use a smaller brush. Oh, mess up. Yeah, that's better. That's good. Oh, heck yeah. I know this is a really small detail to be getting so excited over, but like, I feel like it adds so much. giving the pipes a little bit more detail. I feel like it puffs out a little more. Okay, and then I also have to do this one as well. Kind of silly, Rachel, but ever since we had a conversation about how like, damn, I wonder if there's people who like zoom in really close to my drawings, and I'm like, nah, there's definitely not anybody out there who's zooming in so far. Then you're like, actually, I might be doing that sometimes. And I was like, oh shit. Oh shit. I'm like, oh shit. Okay, maybe I gotta put some more effort into the smaller details, guys. Sorry, guys, I'm a freak. Oh, now that I know that people like Junon and Rachel are out there, they're zooming in and critiquing my work. I gotta make sure that all the detail is perfect. Nah, that's not the only reason. That's not the only reason though. I feel like I've been really appreciating putting this bit of effort into my drawings. I feel like it really makes it interesting. Let me see those brushstrokes. Yeah, she's zooming in and making sure that, oh my gosh, Taki, you didn't make this line one complete line. You stopped midway and started the stroke again. What the heck? How could you do this? How could you betray your viewers like this? Especially you didn't erase the overlapping line? Yeah, guys. Get you a friend like Rachel. Get you a friend like Rachel who's willing to zoom in super close to your drawings. Give you the critique that you deserve. Nothing better than a friend who's honest about your drawings. That's for sure. There's one thing that I've always been kind of curious about. I don't know if any of you guys have ever tried it yourselves, but you guys know how there's that advice column available in Skeb, Skeb JP, where you can like ask artists to like give you advice on your drawings. Have you guys ever used that before? I'm so curious. So curious what a Japanese artist would say, especially when some of my favorite Skeb artists. I'm so curious what kind of advice they would give me. Would they tear my shit to shreds? Would they give me like super hard advice and I would like get super sad or something? I don't know. I'm doing a little too much. I think culturally they'll be super critical but very polite about it. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Definitely does track for a lot of Japanese people. Probably be like super. They probably give you some good advice, but they would say it in like the most formal kind of like business talk as possible. That probably makes sense. I don't know what I see with this carpentry account where he's teaching an apprentice. That's what I see with this carpentry account when he sees. Okay, interesting. Oh my gosh, also carpentry account. What the heck? You know. What kind of people are you? What kind of content are you consuming day by day? What the heck? Carpentry accounts. Is there a really famous carpenter that you're following? You're not putting us on? Kaki wasn't around for the stream where I shut off my screwdrivers? No, what the heck? I've been missing out on the freaking Junon lore. No. I didn't know you had multiple. I didn't know you had special screwdrivers. I also have special screwdrivers, but not in the. They're not for carpentry. They're for making keyboards and stuff like that. I have like 6 Yankee screwdrivers and an LTT screwdriver. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? I don't even know. It blows my mind. No, this I didn't know about this side of you, Junon. This is so cool. This is so interesting. Maybe I gotta ask Juno for advice on if I ever need to fix anything. Juno's got handyman vibes right now. Something about dudes and their tools is so endearing to me. Like, wow, guys, you guys love your tools. Oh my gosh. Wait, is that the same thing for your guy as well, Rachel? Does he also have tools that he like loves? Specialized tools for his job, perhaps? I love that. Holy smokes. I suppose in a very similar sense, like my dad is a handyman, but it's not his main profession. But he's also a handyman, and there is sometimes when he's teaching me how to do stuff, he's kind of throwing his 2 cents into what tools I should get for the job. And I do appreciate it, but every once in a while it does kind of fall on some deaf ears because I have no idea what he's talking about. Especially when it comes to like drill bits and stuff like that. I'm like, well, if the drill bit does the job, does it matter what kind of drill bit it is? And he's like, yes, yes, it is. I'm like, dude, I don't know. It has a star shape. Is that enough? Does it have to be a star shape? The shape looks cool. I just want a floating shelf. Yeah, I'm just here to make a planter. Is that... Can I make a planter with this? Gaki using a wood drill bits to drill to a drywall. Yeah, that's me, honestly. That's me. I'm sorry, Junon. That's definitely me. It's definitely gonna be me someday. Like, when I was installing one of the lights in my room, right? Because my room doesn't have like very interesting wiring to put like ceiling fan lights and stuff like that. So we had to drill into the wall for one of the lights I wanted to install. My dad was using this device that tells you whether or not there's like supporting beams on the other side. And I was like, is there any point in doing this? Like, why do we have to use this device to check if there's like a good spot to put this drill bit? And he's like, yes, of course it's important. And he goes on this like super long he goes on this super long rant about like how it's important that I choose out the perfect spot to put this into the wall. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I didn't know. Like, it's okay to say stud is not as NSFW term to use. I'm sorry. I didn't even know this is called a stud, to be honest. I didn't even know that was the correct terminology for it. I'm sorry, guys. Jackie's brain is really small. I was not built for the handyman life. I'll tell you that right now. I'm sure my dad wants me to learn about all this stuff so I can use it in the future when he's not able to help me anymore. But unfortunately, I think it's fated for me to be watching from the sidelines as someone else does it for me. Low key, it's important to keep in mind, but because if you want to safely own a shelf in an earthquake state, so it doesn't comically crush you. Oh my gosh, yeah! Imagine being in an earthquake state, guys. That'd be crazy. That'd be kind of nuts. Even more nuts if you like live close to like any fault lines or anything. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Could not be me though. Could not be me though. I keep big feel like I only have so much brain capacity in my brain for information. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to use that information for my. I need more storage space so I can absorb more awesome Yuri manga and anime. Onyx, use earthquake. No. Not this time. No. Oh my gosh. There's been a few. There's been a lot of earthquakes actually happening recently, huh? I realized there's like some places in California that got some earthquakes. Some places in Japan recently. I think Indonesia also had a really big one recently. Like a 7.0 earthquake over in Indonesia. That's pretty crazy. Kind of scary, guys. Kind of scary. It's especially scary because to any of my Christian Catholic knowers out there, it was Good Friday recently, and you know, Good Friday's the day like that Jesus quote unquote died, right? And during his death, there was also a lot of like natural disasters happening. To signify it was like to symbolize that like God was crying over the death of his son, basically. But yeah, guys, like we had more earthquakes happen in today's era when like Good Friday came around. That's so scary. It's so scary. Yankee Rachel here teaching me that people shorten high key as HK. Yeah, it's either HK for high key or Hong Kong, I suppose. Dude, okay. There's a recent one that I learned, a recent abbreviation that I learned that I had no idea about, guys. And it's like when people use RS to shorten a relationship. Was that a thing? No way people use RS for relationship. What? I thought I'd never heard of it. Dude, I saw it for the first time. Yes, someone's used RS to shorten relationship. And I was like, huh? Because people were talking about like, yeah, your RS with your RS with your loved ones, or your RS with your chat. And I'm like, huh? You're joking, right? Like high key, the reverberations have gotten out of hand. I think they've been getting out of hand, guys. High key. HK, guys. Hong Kong. It's been getting a little out of hand. Alright, Junon. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Alright. High key, the abbreviation have gotten out of hand. OOH for out of hand is kind of crazy. A juice? Oh no. Nathar is calling me uncle again. No, don't call me uncle like this. Was it uncle or is it old man? You gotta correct me on this one. I might have gotten it wrong. I can watch the real where to use OTP as on the phone. No. What do you mean OTP does not mean one-true pairing? What do you mean? What do you mean if people are saying on the phone for OTP? Dude, that's gotta be rage bait. That has to be rage bait. They have to be trying to piss us off, dude. There's no way someone's actually using that. That's crazy. One trick pony? No, what the heck, dude? I use it as one true pairing this entire time. I thought you were gonna go to one trick pony. I'm sorry. I've been on. I'm too much of a Tumblr denizen to use it as one trick pony. I think I only know it as one true pairing. One true pairing on top, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, we haven't used OTP as on the phone since the 90s pager area. Holy smokes. One-time password. Oh my god, Darai, you're right. I have seen that. I have seen people use OTP for one-time password. That's funny. Oh my god. What? Oh god. This is whiplash. I'm getting whiplash. This is not how it's supposed to be, guys. It reminds me of those posts that people used to make where it's like the completely incorrect versions of some abbreviations. Like I remember there was one that was like a Jesus. It was like a very clean version of all the all the usual abbreviations that people use. That's so cute, honestly. Always got a giggle out of me whenever people did that. Any Monster Hunter Wild has called my IRL last name. Is there any femboys on the platform? Anyways, is there any femboys on the platform? Well, if you're talking about Twitch, there's definitely a lot of femboys on this platform, I'll tell you that. But if you're talking about making a femboy character in Wild, honestly, it might not be too difficult because Monster Hunter Wild is the first installment that allows you to use gendered clothing on any... There's like no gender limitations on the clothing anymore, which is awesome. So that means you can wear female armor on your male character if you want, or you can wear male armor on your female characters if you want. And that's what I did. I made a female character and I put some badass male armor on her. She looks freaking awesome. Frick Twitch, I meant someone who play Monster Hunter Wild. I do play a lot of it. I don't really consider myself a femboy, I'll tell you that. I'm okay with people calling me a femboy because I understand the model might give off that impression, but I don't identify as one personally. If not, I bet there's mods for it otherwise. Oh my god. Right? So true. It's so true. The mod game out there for Monster Hunter Wilds is pretty awesome. I think there's some pretty cool ones out there. Some weapons that you can add to the game too. If you're so inclined to do that. But I recommend playing through the game vanilla first if you can. Don't touch the mods until you're done with the vanilla game, for sure. Because I think the available options are on the game are just there's so many things that you can do in that game. You don't really need mods. Blood making Joan of Arc with his character, dude. It really was. I love it when there's like female knight characters and the knight character is not wearing bikini armor, but she's wearing like full plate armor. You know what I mean? That is how I want my fantasy characters to look like. So sorry for the people who enjoy bikini armor, I suppose. If you're out there, I'm sorry. I do think bikini armor has its place sometimes, but in Monster Hunter, I want my badass hunter to be badass and wearing some freaking awesome plate armor. I just like that women are constantly sexualized but showing butt and skin in games. Yeah, honestly, I'm like kind of tired of it. Like obviously there's a place and time for like those kind of games, and I'm okay with like those games being like giving us the option, I suppose, right? Like, yeah, that's fine. That's cool and all. You want your character to be donned in bikini armor? Go for it. But like, don't shove that down my throat. You know what I mean? If I want my character to also have freaking full plate armor, then you better give me the option too. Especially if the male characters can wear it, you gotta let the freaking female characters wear it too, dude. Please. Shoot him in armor, broski. Honestly. And I think with a game like Monster Hunter it's especially so because my hunter, like she's fighting a dragon that can manipulate lava. You know what I mean? Like I don't want her going out there in bikini armor, please. I want her to be safe. I want her to be wearing actual plate armor that will like protect her, please. Don't do this to me. I don't want my girl. I don't want my girl to be freaking touching lava with her bare cheeks. It's so dangerous. So yeah, that is one of the reasons why I am really happy about the direction that Monster Hunter Wilds took, because they took away all of the gendered clothing and they have made it so that you can wear any version of the armor on any of your characters. It's awesome. You know what that means too? That means all your male characters, if you're so inclined to, can be half naked. You can have a male character that's only wearing a speedo and he's going out there and he's fighting monsters, big ass monsters. You know, if that's your stick, go for it. If you want to have your male character be wearing nothing but a speedo as he beats down on some giant ass dragons, go for it. not gonna stop you. That's actually what I used to do in my Lost Ark character, actually. Every once in a while, I would be like, I would usually have my character. I played a paladin back in the day in Lost Ark, and I would usually have him in this like full plate armor and helmets, and he looked freaking awesome, freaking badass. Like most of the time, but every once in a while, like especially when I played with Mizo and them, like I wanted to mess around, then I would make my character wear just a speedo. And I think that was equally funny too, because all the male characters in Lost Ark are like chiseled. They're like super chiseled ads and everything. So whenever he stripped off the armor, he looked like a completely different character. It was really, really funny. That was the way to go, though. Yeah, the female armor in that game left a lot to be desired, to be honest. Basically, the only options for female characters in Lost Ark was just like sexy lady. It was a little unfortunate, but I guess that is the name of the game when it comes to Korean MMOs. I'm not gonna fight it anymore. Honestly, I don't really even give a shit anymore because I don't even play that game anymore. I've quit that game completely. I've shed my addiction to that game. And I've gained a new addiction in gacha games and drawing instead. Arguably worse. Gachas are arguably worse, to be honest, but I'm having a much better time, and I actually also have time to hang out with my friends nowadays. So I appreciate that a lot more. My poor mods, whenever I got sucked into like a MMO, they would like not see me for like a few months, honestly. I would be gone and playing and doing raids and stuff like that until the like deep into the nights, and then like really, really early into the mornings, so they would never see me. Yeah, I felt a little bad, not gonna lie. But at the same time too, I was also having fun with my raids, I suppose. I think it was especially bad when I played MapleStory, because when I played MapleStory, my mod Brain, he like got so sick and tired of like waiting for me to stop raiding and stop farming in MapleStory that he ended up finding like a new group of friends. A completely new group of friends to hang out with. And then like during that time, he was like living his life with this new group of friends. And then eventually I quit MapleStory, and he was like, "Oh, thank God, I have my best friend again." I have my best friend again. He's back home. It was such a funny time. So be careful, guys. Be careful. If you guys end up getting sucked into an MMO or something like that, make sure to always keep in contact with your friends. They might miss you more than you think they do. When the game is truly live, when the game actually takes over your life, honestly, it is dangerous. Okay. How are we doing on time? It is 2:30. Holy smokes. Honestly, pretty good time to... I think a pretty good time to call it, honestly. I basically finished the line arts, and it's looking pretty good right now. I filled in some of the blacks, but there's some parts that I haven't filled in completely yet, because I'm not too sure if I want to fill it in completely or if I want to do some detailed patching instead, but we'll see. We'll figure it out. I think I'll probably just end it here today. I think we have gotten quite far. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Wait, let me see. Let's do view. Wait, no, window. I think it's window. And then it's information, I think. Oh my God. You guys see that? you guys see? Do you guys see? Do you guys see the work time on that shit? Do you guys see the work time? 16. It's been 16 hours. Come on, dude. Holy smokes. Wait, this piece is actually taking me forever. Oh my god. It's 16 hours in and I've only finished the line art. Are you kidding me, bro? What? What the frick? Oh my god. That's 2 days of work. That's actually 2 days of work. Oh my god. Oh my god, this art piece is gonna take over my life, guys. Okay. All right, we'll call it there. We'll call it there. 16 hours is pretty good for the last 2 days I spent drawing on this thing. Let's take it for real. Okay, guys, let's go find someone to raid. Let's go find someone to raid. Is anybody streaming at this hour? I always feel a little bad. 'Cause I feel like the only people that would be streaming at this hour is like Australian streamers. Otsukeko. Indeed. Yeah, that's gonna be it for today. I'm gonna put the little information thing in. I'm gonna keep it on the screen because I think it's funny. Just to remind myself how much time I spent on this freaking drawing. Let me see. Oh, Tonya is online right now. Playing marbles. Oh, but I like recently ran into Tanya, so maybe not. Sind is streaming. Oh, Sin's just started streaming. Okay. Sim has been streaming. Bitsy Spindle is also streaming. Oh, but they're BRB right now. Damn it. Darn it. Ronsua is... What are they doing? Let me see. Oh, they're yapping about patch notes. Okay, maybe not that one. Guilty Gear Strive patch notes. Holy smokes. I did not realize that game was still getting updates. Holy smokes. One of my friends is like a really big hater of Guilty Gear Strive. I think it's really pretty, to be honest, but I'm not too much of a big fighting game guy, except when it comes to Blaze Blue, so that is not my place to talk. That is not my place to say anything. GGS is a very entry-level fighting game from what I've heard. Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's interesting, it's cool. But I've heard it's like not too well received with the fighting game community. Blaze Blue stream when? I need to get the game on PC first. Cause when I played Guilty Gear, it was on my PS3. So I need to buy the game first, if anything. Let's see you do an EWGF. Come on, hop on that good ass Tekken, dude. I used to play a lot of Tekken back in the day, actually. But I played a lot of Tekken on my PSP. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna assume most of the combos have not changed too much. So there's some characters I could play. Just give me a controller, I could play those. I have not bought a Tekken game in a very long time. I think the last Tekken game I bought was on the PSP. The PSP has been gone for quite a long time, guys. My favorite one is Bloody Roar 2. Oh my gosh, wait, I used to have Bloody Roar on my GameCube, actually. The first one, I think. No, not the first one. There's actually been older Bloody Roars. What was the Bloody Roar on the GameCube, actually? Oh, that was Bloody Roar Primal Fury. That was Primal Fury, yeah. That one was good. There's one character in Bloody Roar that I really liked. I totally forgot his name though. I can't talk about Bloody Roar around Mizo though. Mizo's gonna call me out for being a furry if I for playing Bloody Roar. But one of the main things that happened in Bloody Roar was that when you got your gauge up, you can transform into like an animal. Right? There was even a character that would turn into like a bunny. There was a character that turned into like a werewolf, and there's a character that turned into like a Tasmanian devil. Unfollowed furry hate. I can't. Mizo is just. Whenever I talk about my furry inclinations, Mizo just makes so much fun of me. It's just so sad. I can't let them have that. I can't let them have that. A Bloody Roar was so fun. It was so sick. Occasional Mizo W. Yeah, I can't let Mizo get that dub on me, dude. It's too dangerous. Can't let Mizo get that dub on me. Grr. Grr. Okay, also, I can probably switch over to the screen too. You guys don't have to see that miserable 16 hours thing. God, I'm so indecisive when it comes to rating people, guys. I'm so indecisive. Frick. You know what? Frick it. I'm just gonna rate it to Sind. Sind hasn't streamed in a while, guys, and Sind is one of my favorite streamers of all time. So I think I'm just gonna rate it to Sind so I can watch her stream while I go to bed. Is that okay for you guys? Is that okay? You guys won't get mad at me for doing that. I just want to rate Sin because I wanna watch her streams before I go to bed. That's basically it. Okay, guys, this is the stream message as always. Please be nice. Please be nice to Sin. She's awesome. She's been a little sick recently. So her voice might be a little funky, but it is what it is. Otsukeko, guys. Otsukeko. Kukeko's not here to say goodnight to you guys, but if she was here, she would say something along the lines of, thank you so much for coming today, my welcome guests. And thank you so much for watching Gaggy do his little drawing thing. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I ramble and I yap a lot, and I can't even stop stream right now because I'm yapping so much. But I really appreciate every one of you guys for sticking around. Thank you so much. All right, that's gonna be it for me, guys. I'm gonna start the little stream thing now. Let me see if it works. Bam. Thank you so much again, guys, for sticking around. Otsugaki.